Alrighty, hello everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. We're just gonna jump right into the first screen. Well, hello there. ¿Cómo estamos, minasan? I hope you guys are doing great because... Oh, I forgot that I muted this while stuff was going. But yeah, I basically went through the since we got interrupted mid-chapter or mid-episode, I decided to come back in and fight these guys again, and we see what happens from there. And so the game audio isn't set for this, so it doesn't even matter that I turned the volume back on. Wonderful. I'm just so happy. Good flippin' job, Breeze. I love it. There we go. Alrighty, at least I noticed all this stuff before we got going. Wonderful. So yeah, we're going to do this tonight, and tomorrow we'll because I'm going to assume we will not get interrupted by any more maintenance stuffs in Blue Archives. That tomorrow we're going to go back to Scarlet. So I want to try and get through as much as I can. I want to finish this chapter, and maybe at the very least get started with the next chapter. You're getting very needy again now that I've started streaming. Why aren't you needy before I start streaming, huh? Alright. So with that out of the way. Okay, we're golden. So let's continue, shall we? I think we're ready to go. Before that song loops a little bit too much for how long you're supposed to stay on that screen. What in the world? What's got your knickers in a twist? Is there something wrong with surveillance? I know we've technically already done this part, but we're doing it again. No, but there's troops approaching. Didn't we incapacitate the security and public peace bureaus? They sent out the Public Safety Bureau of all people. I'll eat those small fries for dessert. Well, Miu's got the area covered. They'll go boom, no problem. I guess. Why would they send such useless students? Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I forgot that we have to do this part again. Is that another bug? I'm scared. I want to go home. Oh, they closed the SRT building, so I don't have a home to go to. And Valkyrie would never let me join them now. I'm just gonna be left here forgotten and alone. Are they sure I can't leave yet? Huh? Smoke ba-bum. Ba-bum. They didn't warn me any enemies were approaching. I need to report this right away. Don't move or I'll shoot. It's me. I'm a student of the SRT Academy in Rabbit Squad. The Rabbit Squad? Saki? Yeah! The smoke signal went off, so I came to see if you were okay. But Saki, you said no, you were the one who said not to leave our positions no matter what. And you sound kind of funny. Do I? I inhaled some smoke. That must be why I'm so raspy. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at fellow student. Man, I'm just all over the place right now in the morning. I say. Anyway, stop pointing your gun at fellow squad member. This is weird. I already know this once. Breeze, you should know how to do this. Anyway. This is weird. She doesn't talk or sound like Saki at all. Use your brain, Miu. Clover. What did you say? You don't know? Saki would know the watchword and countersign. You better answer or I'll shoot. Well, Clover. Huh? I said it first. It's so loud here, I can't hear anything you're saying. You better answer quick. But that doesn't... Answer, or you'll be considered an enemy of the SRT Academy and I'll shoot. Fine. Carrot. Perfect. The watchword is clover and the counter sign is carrot. What do you mean? Sensei said the sniper would be easy to manipulate. You gotta give it to him. Now it's easy as cake. Thanks so much for the password. Bye-bye, little rabbit. Liar! Ow. Does it seem like the gunshots are getting closer? You couldn't have been defeated by the Public Safety Bureau, could she? You think those silly little pretend police officers with their pea shooters could take down our Miu? The communications were cut off, though. Something's wrong. I'll go out there to assess the situation. Moe, more ammo, please. Ammo? There's none left. Nada. Not even a single dust speckle. I want to say spectacle every single time I see speckle. But how? They all went kaboom for our fireworks show. We used everything. Bombs, ammo, and all to blow up the drone. You actually used all of it? Blowing everything up at once? With no care for the consequences? Nothing could excite me more. But there are consequences! The mission isn't complete! How could you waste all of our ammo? Are you stupid? I'm gonna adjust my mic here a second. Give me a moment. There we go. Was that an explosion? What was that explosion? Saki, Moe, please report. Are you okay? Communications are down. They must have been attacked. I told them over and over again to stay vigilant. We need to make preparations to move our base and rebuild our strategy. Stop right there, disruptor of peace! Just as Tenebris Tenshi said, their leader was hiding here, occupying a park meant for citizens and using illegal weapons to defy public authority. The severity of your crimes cannot be emphasized enough. Drop your weapons and surrender. I didn't expect their vanguard to arrive so quickly. What to do? Public Safety Bureau is only armed with short-barreled standard pistols. I can win this, but I have to act decisively and quickly. Wait! Stop moving or I'll shoot! Seriously? No, I won't come quietly. Stop or I'll shoot! For real this time! Ow! Wasn't she pointing her gun in a different direction? Did she deliberately goad me into running and predict my movement? I may have been outsmarted this time. Wait! Did I actually hit her? From this far away? I guess my shooting skills have really improved. I'm not surprised. I call that move Strike of Justice. May justice subdue criminals. And justice always prevails. I'm beat. Not that I didn't have any faith in you, but I had zero faith in the Public Safety Bureau students. It's all thanks to the students' hard work. Maybe that's what your talent, that's what your real talent is, never send. Quick warm up. Like, I just don't know why I'm stumbling over words tonight. But here we are anyway. Maybe that's what your real talent is, Tenebris Tenshi Sensei. I'll admit, I had my doubts. But I think I understand how you've garnered the trust that you have. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the Valkyrie Police School once again. Sensei, did you see my Strike of Justice take down the bad guys? I might be at the level of the Security Bureau students now. I didn't think even a child could be tricked by my method, let alone some elites. I mean, it was Sensei's plan, but I did Pretty good on the spot, right? I can't wait for my month-long vacation. Do I really have to put up with this? While you did perform well in this mission, it's not a one-stop ticket for whatever you want. Valkyrie Police School executives will be the one to evaluate your performance and eventual compensation. Right now, return to your regular duties and wait for the Reward and Punishment Committee next month. I have to wait a month before my vacation? Huh. 1 more month is nothing! In 1 month's time, I might be a member of the Security Bureau! Why do you say that like that's a good thing? If that's the reward, I hope I have the option to say no. We were actually caught by a bunch of dummies like that? Who's a fool, huh? Isn't it you for turning our ammo into your self-gratifying fireworks display? Are you questioning the importance and beauty of explosions? If you are, then it's all over. Gone. The SRT Academy, the Rabbit Squad, my home. Now I'm really going to be forgotten for good, and not just by my squad members. Hi there, Rabbit Squad. How are you holding up? We have nothing to discuss with you. You're here to gloat about your victory, huh? Are you the grown-up who led the Public Safety Bureau students? I just gave him a few suggestions. The legendary Shalley Sensei. Trusted by all, stepping in and waving their extrajudicial authority like a magic wand to solve any problem. It's grown-ups like you that I can't stand the most. I hope you trip and stub your toe. If I see you again, it's kaboom for you. This is kind of where we got kicked out. What a fun group. Please disregard the insurgents' insults. They're just bitter and angry. So, what will you do with them? We'll investigate their motives and go from there. The Valkyrie Police School will normally be the one to issue punishment, but with all the commotion and reporters, the General Student Council's reputation is at stake now. I expect the Chief of Defense will step in. If you want, visit Valkyrie to audit the investigation. Thanks again for your work today. I'll expect I'll see you again. Man, we were like right at the wall there. Let's go. Let us roll. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Just wanna check on something. There we go just now. Alright. So roll it further down. The squad's circumstances. Ikimasho. Interrogation log 977R1. Interrogator Ogata Kana. Valkyrie Police Girl, 3rd year. Suspect Sorai Saki. SRT Academy, 1st year. She looks so cute without her helmet. She looks cute with her helmet. She's honestly my favorite design out of all the rabbit students. I don't know what it is about her. Maybe it's her serious face. Your name? State your name. Are you dumb? Did you forget my name already? You're not asking the questions here. I'll ask one more time. What is your name? Sorai Saki. Affiliation? Rabbit Squad of the SRT Academy. That is, until you close it down on a whim. Watch your words. Do you understand your situation? Keep resisting, you'll learn just how I earned the nickname Feral Hound. Was that a threat? Is that the extent of your interrogation skills? SRT Academy students deal with highly confidential information regularly. We're well trained in dealing with interrogations and torture. So do your worst. You know, I've looked at your records. You're an incredibly talented student at SRT Academy. Nearly perfect scores on your written tests. You handled the practicals as if if you've been in combat your entire life. Not a single violation on your record either. A golden student from every angle. So, tell me. Why would top of her class, dedicated and intelligent Sorai Saki do something like this? Was the thought of being transferred to Valkyrie Police School that horrible? Valkyrie is an SRT. You're avoiding the question. Answer me clearly. Unlike the Valkyrie Police School, the SRT Academy follows strict, rigid principles both in the classroom and out. We wake up at the same time every morning, make our beds with precision, train in... No maintenance, nope. So we're here. What do you think? I said it was going to be 6 hours, not... It's been over 48 at this point. Or almost 48. Let's see, we wake up at the same time every morning, make our beds with precision, train in classes, and continue our duties and practice our dorms. Wait. I know I read that wrong. I had to have. And practice... Oh, so close. I just forgot the in when I said that. Practice in our dorms. The Valkyrie Police School's daily routine. Your most disciplined public police bureau even wear casual clothes after classes. They play and do as they please after school rather than dedicating themselves to their training. You can chain me up, but I will always live as a dignified wolf, not a sheepdog lollygagging in a pasture. Is that really how you feel? So let me ask you another question. When Moe used all your ammo shooting down the drone, why did you encourage it? A model student like you surely knows how precious ammo is in a defensive battle. What did that have to do with your dignified principles? Well, because I kind of thought it would be cool to see it all explode at once. And trained we're always graded on how much ammo we conserve. Sorai Saki. Fail. Interrogation log 977R2. Interrogator Nakasukatsa Kirino, Valkyrie's police officer, first year. Kazekura Moe, SRT Academy, Rapid Squad, first year. You're Kazekura Moe, correct? The one and only. Hey, Miss Officer. You almost done with your little questioning? I'm running out of candy and I'm bored. Can I go? Absolutely not. We must complete your interrogation. And your concern here is candy? Please keep in mind that you're a suspect in a very serious crime. Cooperate or there'll be no more candy for you at all. All right, Miss Officer. Let me get to the point, Moe. Why did you occupy the part and disobey police commands? Your sentencing would have been much less severe if you had just surrendered. Leaving SRT would have sucked. Well, I can agree that no matter the circumstances, leaving Valkyrie Police School would be extremely painful. Our relationship and memories are precious. I'll note that down. You've got it all wrong, Miss Officer. If you gave me a ticket away from the Rabbit members, I'd be on the next flight out. Miu's a useless crybaby. Saki's always just nag, nagging queen. Then what were your reasons for wanting to stay? The big kabooms, of course. The weapons. Valkyrie Police School could have provided weapons that... Valkyrie Police School could have provided weapons as... Oh, sorry. I'm kidding. No one. I was so confused as to what was being said. Bleh. Valkyrie Police School could have provided weapons as well if that is your area of interest. Those measly kitty toys? They're not even in the same league. Have you ever felt the rumble of an anti-tank missile tearing through enemy lines? Or seen incendiary bombs that set everything on fire as far as you can see? The SRT Academy let me blow up what I wanted with whatever I could dream of. Even at SRT Academy, you're not supposed to do that at all! Come to think of it, Moe recklessly fired bombs and destroyed shop during that last incident. Although different in nature, SRT and Valkyrie were both created to protect the safety of the citizens. But all you care about is blowing things up. Moe, is protecting the peace not your utmost priority? It isn't. Kazekura Moe. Fail. I neglected to read that because I was checking on something over here. Okay. So Fubuki's the one interviewing you. So, what's your name again? Kasumizawa Miyu. I'm a first year in Rabbit Squad. My role is the sniper. I'm 15 years old. I was born July 12th. Oh, and I like collecting pebbles. I just needed your name. What's gonna happen to me? I know what I did in the park was really bad. Am I gonna be tortured? Like tickling me all night? Or playing the same song on repeat over and over again? No, please don't do it. I'm sorry, I'll tell you everything. You can calm down. Torturing you would be way too much effort. You just have to explain why you did what you did and we can both get out of here. Because I was scared of being transferred to a new school. Why? We're probably the safest school you could transfer to. No, it's not that. It's just that I don't want to have to make new friends all over again. I mean, Miyako's the only one who really cares about me. But at least I have her. If I have to go to a whole brand new school, who would talk to me? I'm a crybaby and useless. I'll fade away into nothingness like a piece of gum on the street nobody even notices. I'd rather sleep with those icky bugs than meet new people. I see. So you're scared of people? No, not exactly. But people can forget me. And I can't stand the thought of being forgotten. All by myself, like a piece of gum. That's why I went to SRT. But now my only home is gone and I'm really scared. Hey, I actually have an idea. Why don't you join the Public Safety Bureau? There's only a few of us and you join in easy. I chose it specifically because you don't have to do anything. I just eat donuts and avoid people. Avoid people? So if I join your club, I could go to school and never talk to anyone ever? I mean, I think ever, never, ever is kind of impossible. We do still have to do some things, like those weird civil complaints and stuff. Can I just go back to the bugs? Kasumizawa Miyu. Fail. And the last to be interviewed. Interrogation log 977R4. Interrogator Tenebris Tenchi Sensei Shale. Suspect for investigation Tsukiyuki Miyako, SRT Academy, first year. It's you. It's great to see you too, Miyako. But I'm guessing you didn't miss me. I assume you'll be conducting my interrogation, Sensei. Stop playing games. My answers will be the same no matter what. Ask away. Let's start with something simple. How are you doing? That's an unexpected question. I'm fine, as you would expect a prisoner to be. I can't complain much. Are you trying to negotiate with me? Better conditions for a favor? If you think you can get in my head, you're fighting a losing battle. I won't abandon SRT Academy. Alright. Why don't you want to transfer to the Valkyrie Police School? Police School. Enunciation, Breeze. The first question was unexpected. The second was bad. Keeping count. I'm not against going to the Valkyrie Police School. I refuse to leave SRT Academy. Then why do you want to leave SRT? Why do you not want to leave SRT? Better question. SRT has a unique sense of justice. Interesting. What can you tell me about that? Maybe I've relinquished my right to talk about justice. It's a word you hear a lot here in Kivotos. Students of Trinity, Gehenna, and even Valkyrie all fight for their own brand of justice. I think their brand is trite. Justice is the path to preserving truth. Inherently, the path has also been based on the path also. Inherently, the path has to also be based on truth. If this is so, justice shouldn't change no matter who carries it out. All these academies, Kivotos securities organizations, everyone mixes politics and justice. And so justice becomes just a sword they wield for their own self-interest. They taint it. God, this one's so real, I swear. The SRT Academy. At SRT, we serve justice with principle, unaffected by society and politics. It didn't matter if it was me, or Saki, or Moe, or Miyu, or who our enemy was. Every member of our organization was dedicated to that path, preserving truth. It's these principles that made me love SRT Academy ever since I was little. I respected the justice they pursued, unaffected by the inherent selfishness of humans. But I guess for all my idealistic spouting, SRT disbanded and I became a criminal. I'm a failure. If I had led my allies better, cooperated with them, united them, I wouldn't have let them down. I wouldn't have let SRT down. Well, if you want my opinion, you did well. You're a weird one, Sensei. Nope, this is still episode 1. We're doing Rabbit Squad, but we're not at episode 2 yet. How are you doing, Tired? I don't think I deserve that compliment. Especially from you. We basically picked off where we got kicked out on Monday. So. We planned everything in advance. On the other hand, you put together a strategy, understood and maximized your allies' talents, pried open your enemy's weaknesses, and overwhelmed his entirety with an emergency situation. I didn't stand a single chance. Experience is a sharper sword than you'd think. You know what? Can I ask again how you're doing? My answer is the same. Unless you think you can stop SRT Academy from closing, I don't need anything from you, Sensei. That I can't make any promises on. Well then. No, I won't stop fighting for SRT Academy. We'll go on fighting for what we believe in. We'll keep SRT Academy's justice alive. I did do some of the stuff. Obviously, the new raids aren't up yet. That's next week, but you know. And I'm not rolling on anything because they're not limited, so what's the point? Even when there's no hope, I won't give up. Tsukiyuki Miyako. Decision postponed. That's all the suspects' interrogation records. Good work as usual. Thanks for your cooperation. Has their sentence been decided? Well, Honestly, I wanted to try and assimilate them into the Valkyria Police School after a period of detention. But the General Student Council was involved, so the consequences from this incident may go way further than my reach. They're calling for severe disciplinary action. They're considering expunging their academic records and essentially exiling them. Is there no way to reopen SRT Academy, as they requested? You're a softie, aren't you? I wouldn't accommodate a criminal's request even if I could. The closure of the SRT Academy was the General Student Council's decision. Even with all your authority, it'd be nearly impossible to reverse it. So, who do I need to talk to then? I can't answer that question. I believe I can help with that. Is that? Hi, Kaya. Hello. I'm jumping with joy to finally meet you, Sensei. I'm Shiranui Kaya. Oh gosh, she shares the same last name as somebody that I really admire online. Why? Representative of the Defense Office under Kivoto's General Student Council. Shiranui. Ugh, okay. Chief of Staff circumstances. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Pleasure, Sensei. My name is Shiranui Kaya, Chief of Defense of General Student Council Administration Board. The Chief of Defense? You haven't heard of it? Administrator Rin didn't explain about the board, did she? Nope. Truly a woman of few words. Well then, allow me to be your teacher, Sensei. The General Student Council exists to process all of Kivoto's administrative tasks. This heady task, I just skipped it on accident, and that was my bad. Let's try that again. This heady task is mainly handled through the Administration Board. The Administration Board is composed of 11 committees, such as the Treasury and the Regulatory Committee. Senior Administrator Rin, as you know, is in charge of the General Office, which oversees all of this. And I'm from the Defense Office. We're a hard-working group keeping the students and citizens safe from any bad guys who threaten Kivotos. That must keep you pretty busy. It would be remiss of me to claim that. It's not hard to give orders. Chief Kana and her staff are the ones who are running ragged to keep the peace. But, you know, things have been unstable since the General Student Council president disappeared. Uncertainty, political unrest, the whole shebang. If it wasn't for Chalet stepping in to fill the hole, I certainly wouldn't be as busy as you'd think. So I'll have to thank you again for all you've done. Maybe over a cup of tea one day? Does the Defense Office manage SRT Academy then? Well, you see, Valkyrie Police School students are under the Defense Office's command, but that entire explanation I just gave you of our organization structure, none of it applies to SRT Academy. Kivotos has just as many... Okay, I was just double checking that my leg bouncing doesn't come through unless I'm talking. Kivotos has many academy districts outside the General Student Council's jurisdictions, or clubs that privately manages security within their districts. For example, if a student breaks the law within Gehenna District, then they're punished by the Gehenna Prefect Team's laws, not ours. But say a student commits a crime in shared zones like DU, where Chalet is. Then the Valkyrie students will step in. Easy enough, right? But the problem occurs if a student commits a crime in one district then flees to another. Who then is allowed to arrest them? There are even cases of student councils from different academies helping to hide them away. Do we send notices seeking cooperation of these types of situations? We do try to send notices seeking cooperation in these types of situations, but, well, the schools don't always get along. Thus, we come to the creation of SRT Academy. The SRT Academy was intended to be kind of like you, actually. An extrajudicial force that can take action against criminals regardless of where they are. Naturally, with the approval of the General Student Council President. I just realized, is that a freaking Metal Gear in the background? Like, I know these students are here. They're part of a different squad that's not Rabbit Squad, hence we haven't met them yet. But is that a Metal Gear in the background? Metal Gear. Kept you waiting, huh? Anyway, in order to achieve that goal, only the most talented of students were selected, and they were armed with the best of equipment. I love the fact that you've got at least two people with animal ears, Kimono Mimi, that are putting on things in different places. Oh my gosh, it's Wakamo that has the Metal Gear. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? Wakamo has the Metal Gear. And to be sure, they quickly proved their effectiveness. The Fox Squad, a troop consisting of the senior SRT students, successfully arrested Wakamo, known as the Fox of Calamity, an elusive criminal throughout Kivotos. Okay, so they've mentioned this. What we're looking at right now is Fox Squad. And then, poof, the General Student Council president disappeared. The president was gone, and so was the person responsible for SRT Academy and all its operations. I would like to say that no one wanted to take charge of the highly trained, incredibly well-armed students, but it was more like no one could. Our defense office was put in charge of the SRT students at first, but our attempts were restricted because of their state-of-the-art equipment. And in the end, SRT Academy was reduced to an empty shell. I don't feel like that's a good enough reason to close it down, though. That wasn't the only reason. Honestly, most executives wanted to maintain the SRT Academy for when the General Student Council hopefully returned. I assume there's supposed to be a president somewhere in there. I was amongst those, but, well, you see, the Fox Squad members realized that their existence was being threatened. They weren't the type to stand idly by while we dismantled their way of living. The Fox Squad. Those are the students you mentioned before. Yes, the top squad of SRT Academy that arrested Wakamo, Fox of Calamity, and several other serious criminals. Until just last month, the SRT students were still armed with all their advanced equipment. Hearing wind of plans to shut down the school, the Fox Squad armed themselves, attacked the General Student Council, targeting a few of their loudest voices against them, and then just disappeared. Not only were some of the Sanctum Tower's facilities burned down, but many Student Council members were seriously injured and hospitalized. That was when the senior administrator stepped in. She ordered the full closure of SRT Academy and immediate retrieval of all weapons. But before we could do so, the Rabbit Squad ran away, taking all the weapons with them. You won't find a single sympathetic soul in this General Student Council right now. Sensei, I hear you really care about all of your students. Honestly, I'm at the end of my rope here. The Rabbit Squad members are going to have their academic records expunged. The remains of the SRT Academy will be a handful of criminals and vagrants. But they're not vagrants. They're elite students who were handpicked for the SRT Academy. To lose such talented students, it would be a loss for all of Kivotos. The end of my long monologue comes to this. Can you convince the Rabbit Squad members to transfer to Valkyrie Police School? If they agree to transfer, I'll convince the other chiefs of staff not to expel them. I don't know if I can. I do know I'm asking no small task of you. It's not really about convincing them. But I can't force them down a path they don't want. I suppose the rumors about you were true, Sensei. All these students have fought tooth and nail to join SRT Academy because they believed in it. As their teacher, you won't ask them to bend their ideals to suit the General Student Council's needs. Well, I suppose I never agreed to forcing them out either, so how would I look the president in the eye when she comes back? What a situation. Technically, the Rabbit Squad should be punished to the severest degree possible for their actions. But rules are meant to be broken. Wow. I thought I wasn't playing freaking Honkai Star Rail, but here we go. Chief of Staff? Chief of Staff? Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, are I? Let's forget about that one, Chief Kanna. Sensei, the defense officers will gladly cooperate with you. I'd like to see the happy ending you envision. Please guide these students to their dreams. Instead of the disciplinary council, I'll let you decide Rabbit Squad's fate. Send them wherever you want them to go. Keep them in chalet, whatever you want. Well, unless what you want is to reopen the SRT Academy, my influence does have its limits. Are you sure about this? I've never been more sure. The administration board has faith in me, and I'll make it up to the other chiefs of staff one way or another. It's a small price to pay for our ultimate goal, right? Sensei, please guide the SRT Academy to whichever future you believe in. Ooh boy. Unresolved distrust. Let's see how this goes. Everyone, how are you doing? I didn't know you were here, Miyako. Miyako, thank goodness. The gang's all here. Looks like they finally ran out of questions. They ran out of lollipops, so I'm pretty much done with this place. Moe, they're hardly just gonna let us walk out of here. The fact that we're all here together means they've decided our sentencing. And after everything we've done, I expect our academic records will be expunged. Oh, boo-hoo. The SRT Academy went kaboom, so it doesn't matter what they do. But what if it's even scarier than getting kicked out of school? Well, I guess. Watch out, Miyu. They're gonna drag us to an underground facility and do weird illegal experiments on us. You'll be first since you're smallest. Mimi? It's over for us. I'm sorry. If I had been better, you all wouldn't be in this situation. Why are you apologizing to us? You think we would ever do something we didn't want to do, even if you were the squad leader? Don't take this the wrong way. Or do, actually. But Miyako, you're not the leader of anything anymore now that the academy's gone. Don't act all high and mighty. We had no expectations of you from the beginning. I just... Hello, everyone. This weirdo. The Shale Sensei. I guess I'm not very welcome here. You're still here, Sensei? Do you have unfinished business at Valkyrie? Are we the unfinished business? Yep. I'm here to deliver the administration board's decision. No! Spit it out, mister. We'll take whatever you throw at us. I'm gonna create a new line out of these two here that I think works well for what it... As handed down from the administration board's decision, the Rabbit Squad is free to go. Huh? For once, I'm speechless. Does this mean we can go back to the SRT Academy? Free to go anywhere except SRT. I had my hopes up for a moment. We must have been placed in Shale's charge since Sensei was the one to successfully suppress us. I understand the situation now. What is your order, Sensei? What do you want your order to be? I don't think that's how that works. I just want to go back home. I want a fluffy bed and a shower. My social battery's spent after all that interrogation nonsense. Why don't you all rest in the chalet dorms for a while? Suspicious. What respectable teacher invites their female students to their dorms, I find it hard to trust you as well. You probably hate us because of what happened. You've come up with an evil plan, haven't you? I've heard rumors the chalet is ridden with wiretapping devices. Yes, against my own will. Yeah. Are you gonna blackmail us? Seems like Sensei wants to use us for their shameful desires. What kind of person do you think I am? We can't accept your offer. Our mission from the beginning was to resist the General Student Council's decision to shut down SRT Academy. And I just went mushmouth for a second, so hold on. Our mission from the beginning has been to resist the General Student Council's decision to shut down SRT Academy. Seeking comfort in the chalet dorms would negate all our actions. And where at chalet would we continue all our regular training? Resting and relaxing in the dorms isn't conducive to the rigor and discipline we believe in SRT. Are you gonna let me blow things up at chalet, huh? I still think Sensei is scary. Alright then. Why don't you go camp out in the park then? Kosagi Park? Where we had our protest? That actually isn't a bad idea. That park reminds me of our field warfare training grounds. Sort of comforting. And all my toys are still there. I guess it's the closest to home we have. The optics aren't great if we do return there, however. It'll look as if we're being allowed to continue our protest. Are you sure you're okay with that? Sure. I'll pack your bags. When's the move? We're not your usual powerless students to protect, Sensei. We still don't trust you, and we still don't need your help. No amount of kind words or gestures will change our minds. That I've known from the start. I'm really just here to help, though. You confound me. Until next time, then. Next time, you'll be our enemy. Haven't we been from the beginning? Miyako, wait for me. Food delivery operations. Oh, we're getting into some fun stuff. Not necessarily as hard-hitting as the Eden Treaty, but some fun stuff nonetheless. The order after this, as far as release, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe after this was Volume 3, Chapter 4, before Volume 2, Chapter 2, right? The next morning, I went to the park to check on how the Rabbit Squad was doing. Whoa! Who put a trap here? The Chalet Sensei. Here I thought it was a dirty stray dog. Why is there a trap here? Isn't it obvious? We're securing the perimeter against possible intruders. Is that our least favorite Sensei? Ooh, I'd be careful. I buried a mine around there. This is overkill! I don't know where it is though. Let's see how to find it. I guess if something goes kaboom, voila! We found it. You guys are turning this park into a war zone. Well, how else are we supposed to protect ourselves? This is basic procedure. Apparently anti-tank mines and exploding trap wire isn't basic procedure though. I'm guessing Miyako told you that. When on a mission, you can never be too prepared. Never be lulled into a false sense of security. That's what losers do. Saki, Moe, are you both okay? I heard a lot of noise coming from over here. It's that Sensei! Hello, Sensei. What business do you have? What business do you have before the sun is even up? Just wanted to see if you needed anything. How did you guys sleep last night? There's nothing for you to worry about here. SRT students are well trained for these kinds of situations. Yeah, we can pitch a tent and get a fire going with our eyes closed. Survival skills are a must for any SRT student. Well, we're hardly in the wilderness here. We have running water and electricity. It's practically a 5-star hotel. And there's lots of shade too, so lookout duty isn't bad. The situation is entirely under control, Sensei. You may leave. Yup. No issues whatsoever. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Was that noise... It was thunder. Maybe we should prepare for a thunderstorm. Saki, your tummy betrayed us all, you dummy. It's not like I can stop it from happening, alright? I want to go home. As I said, we're all quite content here. Is that so? You ever heard the term hangry? It means I'm angry because I'm hungry. You see, Sensei? You know what? Fine. Yeah, we haven't seen a single crumb of food since yesterday. This base was built from a retrofitted park, and the only consumable thing is the water from the drinking fountains. And there isn't anywhere we can request supplies from. We should have gotten food rations from the SRT Academy. Who brought this anti-aircraft missile instead? Can you eat an anti-aircraft missile? Huh? Hey, don't come after my missile just because you're hungry. They're important too. Think about the glitz and glamour of its kaboom! Anyway, Miss Hypocritical, didn't you just bring a bunch of textbooks? Why don't you eat the paper? The blasphemy! We're still SRT students. How could a dedicated student possibly leave their textbooks behind? There are some shops around, but our students' accounts were suspended, so we have no money. And now we're gonna be left here, forgotten and starved, slowly wasting away into nothingness. I want to go back to the SRT building. It's not fair. Is that Instant Cup Ramen? The Mitoshin brand chicken soy sauce ramen. I normally only drool this much for explosives. I brought a lot of different flavors. There's enough for everyone. Well, if the ever-generous sensei is simply insisting that we take the ramen, what's a little girl like me to do? Stop right there. I would be aware of accepting that. Providing essential goods to people in desperate circumstances only to extract whatever they want in return is an extortion tactic as old as time. We don't know what Sensei's true motivations are. Don't be fooled by their supposed kindness. I really just don't want you to starve to death. Are you looking down on us, Sensei? Any agent worth their salt knows not to consume anything you didn't personally pack during an operation. I'll never accept your extortion food. What are you doing? We really aren't gonna eat a single bite, you know. Where did he get the boiling water from? That's the only question I have. Excuse me. I'm not sure where Sensei got the boiling water from at all. But other than that... Is this a new form of torture? Smells pretty good, huh? Getting colder as we speak. Stay strong, Rabbit Squad. See Sensei's cunning tactics to break down our will? I mean, to be fair to Miyako, she's not wrong. I'm trying to break down the will so they actually freaking eat. But basically she's wrong in what's the word I'm looking for? In the I guess motivation. That's the word I was looking for. I guarantee Sensei is waiting for us to take the bait to attack. That's right. Do you really think you'll break my will with a cup of cheap instant ramen? I want something 100 times yummier if you're gonna extort me. If that's what you really want, more for me. Saki, I'm losing concentration. Can't you smell the umami from the savory broth? Senses every slurp drives me closer to madness. Stay strong, Moe. The elite students of SRT can't be brought down by one measly cup of ramen. Everyone, take a deep breath and focus. Remember how we learned to counteract torture methods with antipsychotic drugs at the academy? The stimulus of the ramen smell may be strong, but our will is stronger. This is worse torture than tickling, but I'll do my best. We'll never give up on the SRT Academy, Sensei. I love how they all have... That just now. That was an onsen egg, wasn't it? Look at the soft consistency of the yolk. It can only be one thing. The thick salty broth seeping into the egg. The barely set egg turning into a savory pudding-like treat. Paired with all the fixings like that, even that cheap instant ramen cup must be delicious. I love how they all have their breaking points. It's not just like the obvious weak points of the chain. Even Miyako's like, oh no. Oh no. So, do you want some? Yes! Alright. But, you know, Valkyrie is even better ramen, I've heard. Dang, Sensei, you played your hand too soon, Sensei! Why'd you do that? You played your hand far too soon! You had to wait, this was only day 1! You feed them, and you would go, and you're like, ah, yeah, this ramen's pretty good. In like day 2, day 3, maybe day 5 at most, you sit back and you go like, ah, yeah, that was pretty filling, huh? Yeah. You know, I've heard Valkyrie actually has a lot better ramen than this stuff. Now they've had it in their stomach. You wait till they eat it, not while they're smelling it, okay? I knew it. As I said, an extortion trick as old as time. You revealed your true colors, you evil grown-up. I agree. That was mean, Sensei. I thought I was the crazy one around here. I'll reiterate, we have no intention of transferring schools. You thought you could take advantage of our abysmal situation, but we will remain here where we can preserve the convictions and justice we've always fought for at SRT Academy. Creature comforts are no substitute for conviction. I do like the fact that they have a backup, though. What's this? So it's okay to get food from anyone but me, right? Go to this address and you can get fed for free. You're offering us food? For nothing in return? I made it clear, we're not students you can help, Sensei. Sensei's sudden shift in tactics is so suspicious to say suspicious to say the least, but... Understood. I don't believe we have much choice but to accept. So, thank you, Sensei. Do you really think that Wily Sensei has no evil intentions in sending us here? Maybe our convictions swayed Sensei's mind. Please, Mew. Oh, this is why I can't stand you. Do you really think our googly eyes and grumbling tummies made someone like Sensei go, oh dear, I have to help these poor students out of the goodness of my heart? I don't know. Sensei seemed pretty sincere when they gave us the note. Maybe they'd even help us bring back SRT. This should be the place. Where's the food? Saki, catch me. I think I'm gonna faint from hunger. Wait, Isn't this where the chalet office is? There's only old weapons and junk. They should be here by now. Hey, the Never Senshi Sensei directed us here. Say hello to Sora, everybody. This is the first time we're seeing her outside the context of the shop. She is the... I was gonna say owner, but she's more like part-timer there, but she seems to be the only one to be there whenever we go shop at Angel 24. Which is basically a kombini, a convenience store that's at the base of Chalet. Yes, I'm glad you found it. I'm so happy Sensei set this up for me. You must be the bento disposal specialists. Bento disposal specialists? Yes, our convenience store isn't the most popular, so we end up having a lot of old product. I usually have to get rid of them myself, but it's a lot of work for someone as small as me. She's in middle school, by the way, while everybody else is in high school. So when Sensei told me they found some people to come dispose of them for me, I was so happy. They're right here. Oh no. Did I find you? Oh my gosh. Are you not the disposal specialists? Oh, no, not at all. That's us. The bento disposal specialists at your service. We just weren't sure if this was the right place. Oh, that's a relief. But the looks on your faces are a little scary right now. That's because we're hungry. I mean, because we work so hard, you know? You don't happen to have any old milk drink or drinks, do you? Oh, yes, of course. Let me bring you everything right now. You have water. Why are you asking for drinks? And granted, yes, I am aware that I would be very hypocritical to state that, oh, you can get free water, you can go buy a drink. But I'm almost broke. I'll go buy the drink. You know? So I'm not so hypocritical to sit back and say I wouldn't fall for this stuff, but I am definitely going to say you guys who are so proud and whatnot of your SRT Academy training folded in an instant at the opportunity to drink something that is a little bit sweeter than just water. Are you stupid, Moe? Accepting expired lunches? How could you stoop so low? They're about to expire, not expired, okay? What else are we supposed to do, Miss Superiority? But we're the Rabbit Squad of SRT Academy. Elites of the elite. Well, go get your panties in a bunch somewhere else. I'm gonna enjoy every last delectable bite of lunch myself. Wait a second. I didn't say I wouldn't eat. Please, Moe. Isn't this the end? Is this the end for us? Is this our lives now, begging for food like stray dogs, never knowing the sweet comforts of a home-cooked meal? Never, Tenshi Sensei. I will never, ever forget this insult. Never. You pushed me into a corner, ladies. I'm sorry. I couldn't let you starve. I tried to give you direct, fresh, quotation marks, cup ramen's not exactly fresh. But, you know, fresh-ish food. And I still can't let you starve even though you refused it. So I'm going to give you something like this. You can still refuse it. Good lord. Okay, Operation Carrot 1. But I am feeling a little peckish. Now, they kept talking about food and made me hungry. Ugh. Maybe I'll go do something simple. Let me at least get something where there's music going before I go back. A few days later, I visited the park to check on how Miyako and the rest were doing. Hold it right there, Moe. Who said you get to have the yakiniku bento? I did, actually. What are you gonna do about it? You took the shokayaki bento yesterday. It had the most meat. Give me that back and take this mung bean sprout bento. Make me. You don't see me jumping at the chance to eat that junk. Hi. I'm still here. Can I eat this Vienna sausage bento? Yes! Will you settle down? You're acting like wild dogs fighting over the last bone. It's undignified. We're not even certain where our next meal is going to come from right now. The best thing to do is to fill our stomachs while we can and not fight amongst ourselves. Oh yeah? Do you want the mung bean sprout bento then? I I think I'll eat this karage bento over here. No one wants it, right? That's the most expensive one here, Miyako! You're not doing anyone any favors! Before I do that, let me go work on my own stomach real quick. BRB. I forgot that I muted myself when I walked away from freaking from getting my snackies. How long has it been this way? Not very long, because there was a point that obviously Tired Above was hearing it. I have to conclude it was from when I walked away, because there's no way that Tired would have heard me otherwise. Wonderful. Well, I'm going to take a moment just to stuff my face even further before I continue. At least there was text on the screen, so that's fair. Just my commentary went probably unheard, which is sad. I'm talking about food and I got hungry. So, here I am stuffing my face with popcorn. Anyway, that's what I thought. We're just dealing with a bunch of security guards, not trained enemies. I received top marks in all my simulated extraction trainings. Just watch me. Saki. I mean, Rabbit 2. Where should I stand by? Oh, as our sniper? Well, wrote down notes on effective sniper placement. Not that one. In the nerve environment. So Saki's book smart. Jeez, boss made me drink too much at dinner again. I need to go to the bathroom. Enemy approaching. There's not supposed to be a patrol route this way. He's looking for the bathroom. This wasn't in the plans. Saki, he's coming towards me. What do I do? I suck at hand-to-hand stuff. Can I run away? Up. Take the high ground. Get as high as you can. According to the textbook, the basics of sniping involves securing a higher's line of sight. Wait, Saki, no, the high points might be good for sniping, but you won't be able to escape. Shut up, Miyako. I got this under control. Did I just hear something? Intruders! You thieves, are you after the latest shipment? Who are you calling a thief? Everyone engage. Make your way to Point Epsilon and make sure to cover each other's backs. We're outnumbered. Well. Hold on a second. Did I not get any information on the unit? I know I can't change it, but I just want to see what my unit is, dang it. Okay, whatever. I guess all I can do is wait until the meter fills, and then when I hit the button, then we'll see what the thing does. Why does Miu's voice sound so familiar? Ooh. 前方に多数の敵を確認、対処します。援護します。移動します。You were about to see why I said something about you and garbage yesterday. Hold on, let me get her closer first. There we go. Ooh, circle. I like this. Rabbit 2, 降下準備完了. Okay. Done. We've seen their cutscenes once today. And again, I'll point out tonight, again, recycling guns, bullets, magazines. Oh, that's recycling for basically everything military. Because you have recycling for the guns, the bullets, like gears and screws and stuff that usually go into that kind of thing, and the actual magazines. Is why I assume that, you know, arc looking thing is the magazine. Man, Mew's damage output is crazy. I wonder if that Saki's would have been a lot higher considering she hits more than one person at a time. Where did those thieves get to? They're here somewhere. Search every nook and cranny. Stop calling us thieves! Saki, please be quiet. Hostiles are still nearby. Rabbit 1 calling in, reporting into Camp Rabbit. We've arrived at Point Echo and the carrot has been secured. No injuries to report. But our original evacuation route is blocked now. More enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh, wow. Saki messed up again? I'm so surprised. Not. Little Miss top of her class, but absolutely trash at actual field work. Shut up, Moe! I'm still better than you! I don't understand. I thought it was the perfect plan. There's no such thing as the perfect plan in real life. You know what they say? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. I thought I could show off SRT's strength to Sensei, but I just embarrassed myself in the academy. Wait, where's Miu? He's not with you. Her GPS indicator is right next to yours. That doesn't make sense. Miu, that dummy! She left her radio in the bag. She must have panicked and left it when the enemy started approaching her. Let me think. Miu has a tendency to follow orders to a T. You said to go as high as she can. I would assume the tower crane at Building B. There's no way. That area is crawling with security guards. There's no means of escape from there either. She just gotta be stuck up there. What should we do, Saki? Not even a question. Operation Carrot is now a rescue mission. We'll have to leave the drum barrels. No way we could fight and carry them at once. Unfortunately, yes. Getting Miu back safe and sound is our top priority as of now. But we're severely outnumbered and we need to prepare for some damage on our end. Sensei? You have a plan? You girls have never seen Metal Gear Solid, have you? Boxes are not the only thing you can hide yourselves in. Let's put these drum barrels over our heads. I'm sorry? You want us to hide under the barrels all the way to Miu's location? We need realistic solutions, Sensei. I have read about something like this before. In one of our textbooks. Again? Why? Why do games that I play always call me out? Like, absolutely, what the heck? In one of our textbooks, they talked about some legendary Asian who would hide under boxes and barrels to pull off impossible infiltration missions. How do you intend to move around? A rogue drum barrel moving by itself will only draw more attention. Look, it's not the best, but what else are we gonna do? I'd rather use my precious textbook as a coaster than listen to Evil Incarnate over there. But Miu's in this situation because of me. I can't let her down. Understood. I'll put my faith in you for this mission. Find and equip yourself with a drum barrel. Let's move out. Operation Carrot, save Miu. may look ridiculous, but it's all in how you use the... I might sound crazy, but has that drum barrel always been there? There's drum barrels all over. It's a loading dock. What's gotten into you? That's why I said I might sound crazy, but I swear that drum barrel was moving a second ago. Did you drink too much at dinner again? Well, sober up. The boss is gonna have our heads if we let the thieves get away. I love the fact that it says barrel. I don't understand it. How's this working? I gotta admit, I was pretty skeptical. But this is the easiest infiltration we've ever done. If I had known they would be this effective, I would have brought more for future missions. It would have been a little difficult for us to carry any more barrels back. When we get back to the SRT Academy one day, I will request some budget to be allocated to purchasing as many as you'd like. Rabbit 2, we're reaching the rendezvous point. Prepare for contact. Where did everyone go? Saki? Miyako? Anyone at all? Sensei? If I talk too loud, the guards will come get me. And I think I forgot my radio. It really happened this time. They forgot I exist and went back home. I'll fade away like a bad dream. They'll laugh and make memories while I turn into dust on this crane. What's that? It moved? It's a moving drum barrel. Miu! Miu! It knows my name? Wait, it's talking? What the heck is that? A new Uma? Uma, unidentified. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Not Uma Thurman, hold on. Mysterious animal. Unidentified mysterious animal. I got it. I got it. I'm a smart cookie. A new Uma? Or the creepy crawly doom... The creepy crawly doom of impending chaos? Oh, I'm not clicked on anything. Hurry up and get in here. It's a monster and it wants to eat me alive. Please spare me, barrel monster. I'm tiny and not yummy. I promise. What are you saying? Come on and get in already. I've been abandoned and forgotten by this lonely world, and now I'm gonna be gobbled up by an evil barrel monster. I wanna go home. Are you serious right now? You pay attention. It's me, Saki. Saki? I disguised myself as a drum barrel so we could come rescue you. Look, no scary barrel monsters. Saki, I thought you forgot about me for good. You really think we'd do that? Come on now, no more crying. You're an elite agent of SRT. Oh, okay. Come on, into the drum barrel before the guards come around. Intruders! Oops. I'm a little late for that. Hate to break up your reunion, but now you've got reinforcements coming from left, right, and center. Rabbit 2, it's your call. Do we engage? Textbook response in this situation like this is... Run! They quickly fled into the park, protecting themselves from random bullets with the drum barrels. Useful for more than one thing. I have to be careful here. There it is. Okay. Those persistent security guards. Did we actually lose them? Whoa, 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 whoa! Who let this thing in? Is it cryptid? Or the crawling chaos of Kivotos? I just can't figure it out. Maybe I should make it go kaboom. Stop joking around, it's us! And how did you and Mew have the same exact reaction? What's this crawling chaos nonsense? I'm relieved everyone made it back. Not only that, but all in one piece. You weren't hurt, were you, Tenebra Senshi-sensei? Not a scratch, thanks to my trusty barrel. I'm glad. If Sensei had been injured and accompanied us on the mission, the General Student Council would have had our hides. Saki! Do you need your medicine for your poor little ego? Miss Perfect in the last 5 minutes as squad leader before everything went kaboom. Admit it, you're about as good as me at fieldwork. If it wasn't for that small mishap, I could have sleepwalked through that mission. I know things never work out the way they do on paper. Because reality is different from our textbooks. Regardless, the operation was a success. We retrieved the carrot and no one was hurt. And that really is thanks to you, Saki. Thanks. More importantly, I'm sweaty and smell like gunpowder. I'm dying to scrub off all this grime, but bathing while camping isn't as easy as turning a knob. I had a feeling you'd say that. Ta-da! I got firewood and towels ready for everyone to take a nice toasty bath. I'm gonna be prepared for this. You procured all of these before we even finished the operation. Technically against procedures and would normally require discipline. But the whole point of this operation was to take a bath, right? Rabbit Squad, bath time. Yay, here. That's the cleanest part of it, but I'm gonna play this safe. I'm playing it safe, I don't care. I don't need bopping. Oh, actually, one of the best songs. Everything's mostly hidden, but I'm not playing with Twitch going back and forth on their stuff. YouTube kind of switching up their stuff sometimes, and I don't even know what's up with Facebook, so I'm gonna play it safe and not show anything. Now that's the stuff. I've missed this. Hot baths after a mission are the best. This drum barrel serves as a surprisingly comfortable bathtub too. And the temperature is just right. It's perfect now, but what if it gets hotter and hotter all of a sudden and we're boiling? Haven't you heard about frogs slowly boiling alive? Don't worry your little crybaby baby head too much. Look at that thermal imaging equipment is keeping track of the temperature. I'd even say that it's getting a little too cool in here. How about I sprinkle some of this thermite powder on the firewood? For once in your life, will you stop thinking about incendiaries? Is your brain just wired wrong? And it's perfect right now anyways. I'd rather not turn us into rabbit stew. I must say that it's sort of... Oh, I actually have a better idea. Hold on. That way you guys can still see stuff without seeing stuff. Give me a moment. Gonna start small, we'll slowly get bigger. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. That's as much as you guys get to see. Have fun with that. I must say, it's sort of charming, all of us bathing together in a park like this. Let's come camping again one day after we've achieved our mission and reopened SRT Academy. By the way, are you okay with bathing out in the open like this? Of course, there's no one watching. Law missions often require us to bathe and change together like this, so there's nothing new for us. This park rarely has visitors. Any that do come in this far will be met with landmines and automatic turrets. But you know, now that I think about it, technically there is someone watching us. I guess I'm standing guard? Really didn't know where to go. Yeah, they all look like they're about to kill me right now. You didn't see the facial expression change, but... Standing guard? You're spying on bathing students right now! Leave! Leave right now and never come back! I knew it! The creepy teacher was gonna do bad things to us while we were vulnerable. You think I had to jump into the shower without telling me what to do? What the heck? Oh, one thing if you guys came over to Charlotte and you found me in the showers, you know, while you guys were in there, but you guys just set all this shit up without telling me what to do. Moe, I hereby authorize you to use every single incendiary you own. Blow up, pervert! That was one of the times where I feel like I don't think Sensei really deserves what they got, excuse me. There we go. That's good. All right. Hey boss, we got some newcomers at the park nearby. People are transient in nature, much like the wind. They will come and they will leave. You must not allow your inner peace to be disquieted over such insignificant event. If they do not leave, however, they must learn to coexist with us. They must embrace our ideals of non-possession and find release in the worldly desires of society. Tell me, do you believe they will be able to be enlightened to commit to our noble cause? There's no way! They're the greediest people we've ever seen! They've been ravaging the stores for the discarded bentos we used to be able to find everywhere. Now we can't even find a mung bean sprout bento to spare! And their sticky fingers seem to think that everything belongs to them. They've been collecting blocks of wood, tarpaulins. Tarpaulins? What the heck are tarpaulins? Are those tarps? I assume those are tarps. But just like in full... Yeah, large cedar material, yeah. Technically it is a tarp, but I want to see what the pronunciation of that thing is. Tarpaulin. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, so tarpaulin. I'm just used to calling it a tarp, but yeah, tarpaulin. I had no idea that there was a longer name for tarp. But here we are. Learning new things every day. And more. We probably won't even be able to repair the sanctuary anymore. Oh dear. It seems our newfound visitors are a group of gluttonous goblins. Actually, I forgot he's a robot. Very well, comrades. Take up your arms. Let us teach these immoral, greedy gluttons a lesson on the joys of non-possession. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Moving right along. At least gonna finish this chapter, and maybe we'll switch over to just because this is feeling like it's getting slow again compared to where it was before, and I haven't taken a stab over at Star Rail in a hot minute, but we'll do that next. I forgot, was that Suspicious Shadow? Let's see. If I'm wrong, then I can at least skip over it, so it's not terrible. Okay, good. I was out nearby a market to shop for some supplies for Chalet. Is that you, Sensei? Oh, it's Kirino. I thought it was the defense secretary. What an unexpected meeting! Hi, Sensei! Long time no see, Kirino. What are you doing out here? I'm patrolling the streets to protect the peace. And, as an added bonus, I am checking out all the street vendors here. There's so many different snacks in the area. I recommend the butcher shop near the front over there. Their fried croquette is one of the best things I've... of course, that's not why I'm patrolling this area. That would be shirking my duties. And it just so happens that many troublemakers tend to hang out here after school. I never doubt your work ethic here, you know. Thank you, Sensei. But, Sensei, I heard you're taking over supervising the SRT students right now. Has there been any trouble in that department? They could be threatening you for food as we speak. Or have they forced you out of your living facilities and taken over in a rampage? There's nothing to worry about. They're all good kids. Oh! I'm actually surprised to hear that. Considering that they're dangerous enough to point their guns to police officers, I was very concerned they would resist you at every opportunity, Sensei. I mean, depends on what you describe as resisting. Standing for what they believe in, totally resisting. Continuing to resist and never backing down. Shooting at me, knowing that it would damage me a lot more than it damages anyone of the rest of you? Nah. They're sweet little angels. But of course, that's simply the limitless charisma of our sensei. Not even those horrible students could do anything about it. I can only hope to become an exemplary adult like yourself one day, Sensei. I'm really not as impressive as you seem to think here, you know. You're so funny, Sensei. But if you do run into any problems, don't hesitate to ask the Valkyrie Police School. Valkyrie students are standing by 24 hours a day, 365 days a year to ensure the safety of all of our citizens. We've also increased our patrols recently, considering all the atrocious rumors of late. Atrocious rumors? Unfortunately, there's been an influx of armed homeless people terrorizing the area. Based on their appearance and incessant fighting over discarded box lunches, we've deduced that these individuals must be homeless people without a permanent residence. Apparently they're armed with heavy firearms as well. That's why we've increased our patrols. Dude. Just imagine. Like, now... In the nowadays time, as opposed to the back then time, right? In the nowadays time, you give money to not all poor people, don't get me wrong, or homeless people. Absolutely not. And addiction is a disease. There's a bunch of things that I would like to touch on, but let's just... There is non-zero amount of homeless people that if you gave them money to hopefully get them up off their feet, they're going to go spend it on their addictions and whatnot. Rather than anything more proper. But imagine if instead all the homeless population decided to buy firearms instead of freaking... instead of freaking like booze and illicits. Anyway. They've even snuck into a guarded harbor and stole a whole load of waste material. They're incorrigible bad guys. Wait. It is strange though. They're reported to be armed to the teeth, but they only seem to be after trash. It's an enigma, but the Valkyrie Police School is on the case. Wait. There's no way. What's wrong, Sensei? Did you think of something? It's nothing. I see. Well, please do be sure to report any suspicious activity you see. There seems to be no end to the issues lately. We have a handful policing delinquent students and their personal firearms, and now there's a rogue unknown group that's heavily armed? At this rate, I'm going to be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Maybe this is my chance to make a supply request to the Public Safety Bureau students to have the latest firearms. I think you already know the answer to that one. I guess I do. Our duties aren't even technically to fight crime head-on. And seeing there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. I'll continue protecting the citizens and students of Kivotos, even if I have nothing left but my bare hands. And I'm still looking forward to the possibility of being transferred to the Security Bureau as a reward for our recent achievement. Then I would have received better firearms, and therefore would be able to better protect the peace. You can do it, Kirino. Sensei's encouragement always motivates me. Now, if you'll excuse me, that street vendor is calling my name. Oh, I mean, back to patrol! I love Kirino, she's adorable. No, let me rephrase that. Adorkable. Absolutely adorkable.
Hey, you. Are you Tenebris Tenji-sensei?
Yes, that's me.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Will you come with me?
This is an anesthetic? Wait a minute, wait. I'm gonna look that up because anesthetic. I inhaled the smoke the suspicious individual sprayed in my face, and my vision started to blur. And I probably lost consciousness. Oh no, I won't be able to see if it. Hold on. Yeah, an anesthetic is a pain blocker. What the heck? I guess a pain blocker would also knock you out if you select a proper one. Alright, non-possession in yakiniku bentos. This one's gonna be fun. Funny fun.
You're finally awake. Oh, lower. I do apologize for the poor hospitality of my comrades. We don't often deal with guests, you must understand.
You are.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Descartes. I am the leader of this organization, the Pursuers of Non-Possessive Happiness, or the Pursuers for short.
Non-possessive happiness?
You mean to say you've never heard of our organization? We are well known amongst those pursuing a lifestyle of minimalism and peace. To not have heard of us, you must live an egregious life of excess. Of course, I already knew that. I already knew that you're a selfish human who orders your minions to rob poor folk of their food.
I don't think I follow.
Don't play dumb. I haven't seen you and those rabbit-eared students plotting and scheming together.
Wait, do you mean the SRT students?
It makes no difference what they're called. We call them greedy pigs, and you are sabotaging our path to enlightenment.
What did we sabotage now?
Society calls us by many names. Leeches, neats, homeless, good-for-nothing layabouts.
For those who don't know what a NEET is, I'll look it up real quick just so I can actually educate quickly. NEET is an acronym for Not in Education, Employment, or Training. I really only heard that terminology in Japan, but you know.
But such names are facetious to call us layabouts. We are noble ones pursuing non-possessiveness.
Non-possessiveness.
The people of Kivotos today wish to possess everything they lay their eyes upon. The newest tanks, expensive rifles, cozy bunkers to block missiles. Until they'll buy more and more, wishing to fill the gaping hole within them with possessions. The more they purchase, the bigger it grows until it consumes their very being. True happiness comes not from having, but from not having. One must be willing to release their attachment to the worldly possessions, to let go of the shackles of society, and only indulge in what we must to survive, to be free. We are not leeches upon society. We chose this life to not work, to not own, to not possess. We freed ourselves from material greed and instead feed our souls with an impoverished lifestyle. But then, in the midst of our noble pursuit, a group of intruders arrived. These intruders donned rabbit ears and the most expensive equipment on the market. Their insatiable appetite knew no bound, plundering every bento they could lay their greedy fingers upon. They're like a virus, devouring everything in sight. They refuse to leave behind a mung bean sprout bento. Yakiniku bentos are so popular that they're rarely discarded as it is. Monopolize such a luxury solely for themselves. The senselessness is a slap in the face of all we stand for.
Don't you stand for letting go of material attachments? I love this because it's not a bad position to take, right? From the start. The point is that he's a hypocrite. I am not above being a hypocrite.
Well, you see, don't change the subject. Either way, we cannot just stand idly by and allow this squad of rabbits or bunnies or whatever you have, or what have you, to carry on with their greedy acts. Now, the reason I brought you here is to make a demand. As the leader of these miscreants, you will tell them that from now on, all yakiniku bentos belong to the pursuers.
I think you're misunderstanding something. Those kids aren't really my subordinates. They're just my students.
Student or subordinate, what does it matter? As their teacher, simply make them listen to you.
He thinks I can make them listen to me. You are a funny guy. Let me tell you what.
Don't look at me like that. Are you truly so incompetent that you cannot control your own students?
Okay, that's a little far, let me tell you. Tell me that I'm incompetent for not being able to control my students when they're their own persons.
I didn't want it to come to this. Don't move an inch, or I'll call them on your cell phone and make my demands.
I'm trying to tell you, they're not gonna care.
Now, where's the rabbit squad in your contact list? Here it is.
Yes, Sensei. We're busy making dinner.
Oh. Am I speaking to the leader of Rabbit Squad? We are the pursuers of non-possessive happiness, or the pursuers for short. We are a collective of monks in this city in search of true happiness. We are a noble... They hung up?
Maybe they thought you were a phishing scam.
This is why Enlightenment lose those deplorable students. Hello? Don't hang up. This isn't a prank call. We have your precious sensei hostage, and if you don't meet our demands, you'll never see sensei again.
Oh, okay. Tell Sensei I said bye-bye.
They just hung up? Again? Are you really there, Sensei? How could these call-out students... Oh, callous. Sorry, let me try that again. Are you really there, Sensei? How could these callous students not show you the slightest bit of concern for you? What is wrong with all of you?
See, it's kind of a long story.
Crap. I thought our plan was flawless. I was supposed to be rolling in expensive bentos by the end of this. I didn't plan for their absolute lack of enlightenment.
How about I truck all of them?
You, personally, I'll allow it. However, don't try calling the police, or calling the police will end up very badly for everyone. The pursuers are all very heavily armed and not afraid to fight for our noble cause.
Yeah, noble cause, whatever. I'm gonna guess it's Moe picking up this time. Again? Sorry.
Again, Sensei? I stayed up all night and I want to go to sleep. If you call us one more time...
There's an abandoned top quality Wagyu bento here. I love how he knows exactly how to manipulate them. He knows exactly what to say. There's top quality Wagyu bento. Okay, so let's just catch up with a couple of stuff that they're talking about with the bentos. So, hold on. So, mung beans looks to be what it sounds like on the tin. It's just a kind of bean, very small. I'm looking at 15 ounces of which are like $5. Another one here has $20 for 24 ounces. Basically cheapo, right? Karage is chicken for sure. Yakiniku is actually, what is yakiniku in specific? Grilled meat, okay. Then Wagyu beef. Holy cow, the marbling on that steak. What the heck? Wagyu is the collective name for 4 principal Japanese breeds of beef cattle. All Wagyu cattle derived from the crossbreeding in the early 20th century of native Japanese cattle with imported stock, mostly from Europe. But the marbling on their beef is so good looking. And just to give you... So, we said 14 ounces of mung bean was like... Let's round it off and say it's $15, right? Something like that. 14 ounces of A5, which is top class, Wagyu beef, is $200. So the fact that I lied through my teeth saying, hey, there's beef here for you of like the highest variety. Yeah, Wagyu is OP, exactly, show. The marbling on Wagyu, like I implore you, go look it up. That stuff looks great, but I'm not paying $200 for it. I promise you that. Or let me rephrase that. If I want it, I'll have to probably pay $200, but definitely couldn't afford that shit right now for basically what's the equivalent of maybe 2 meals. $100 a meal, please. You have? And you didn't share? Anyway.
Ha! Did you think your precious students would care if they heard your voice? You got hung up on, just like me! The only way to salvage the situation is to blackmail some other students with Sensei.
Oh, they ran when they heard Wagyu beef. The only thing that I find a little unrealistic, right, is that who puts Wagyu in a bento though? That stuff is so high class. Maybe because it's not A5. Are there other degrees of Wagyu that I'm not aware of? That maybe are cheaper? Oh. Some Americans I guess have imported Wagyu cattle in order to have Wagyu beef in America. That's interesting. Let's see. Still expensive as heck. I'm looking at specifically Omaha Steaks, which I know is a famous, you know, meat packery place. Has a private reserve New York strip steak, but Wagyu strip steak of $337. There's as low as, because that beef is just that good. And the ribeyes are as low as $299. Holy freaking moly. Is there anything as cheap Wagyu beef? Well, okay, there's apparently Australian Wagyu that's about $90. That's at least somewhere in the ballpark. That's for 8 ounces? Okay, let's go back to the 14 ounce. Oh, I can't even. 8 ounces is the big one. Okay. Oh wow. I found this place called the Wagyu Shop. Hold on. I just want to show you guys because now I'm getting this. I swear to God that this chapter is just making me hungry is all it's trying to do. Look at this. We have Hokkaido Wagyu, A5 ribeye, sirloin. Those are in the hundreds. The strip loin block is 89, even from Hokkaido. But look at that marbling though. God, that looks so good. Can I order this by, yes, sort. Let's go low to high. What's the cheapest Wagyu beef? Okay. Hold on a second. Here we go. I'm not eating bone marrow, so let's go here. Natural American Wagyu beef portion flank steak, so specifically flanks, is $39. That's probably not terrible. Some Berkshire. Lamb. I'm trying to find something that's still Wagyu. Oh, here we go. Miyazaki Gyu. So you have A5 Wagyu beef filet mignon. $59. That's actually not that bad. So you can get it actually pretty inexpensively, you know, for Wagyu beef. to be absolutely fair. SRT, everyone back up! Saki, it's against protocol to use the Academy's name when we're not on official business. I want the top quality Wagyu bento, please. I've never had Wagyu meat before, even at SRT. But yeah, who puts Wagyu in bento? Because even the cheapest one was 69 bucks. Aren't bentos supposed to be cheap? And I just realized that I didn't block that, but that's okay, that's not terrible. You're just seeing my Facebook side of things. I promise. Sensei said there was some there. I traced their cell right to where you are, so bring us home some meat. Wow. I didn't know you even... I didn't even know you could move that fast. Oh. Hi, Sensei. Sensei, where's the top quality Wagyu bento? Rapid collection is the key to preserving freshness of a bento. Once discarded bento passes the expiration date, every second counts. So, as soon as Moe informed us of your call, we dropped everything and came as fast as we could. Ha! Yeah. So, the thing is...
You completely fell for our plan. You came here driven by your human desire and were led astray by it. Imbeciles like you who are driven by greed are consumed by it until it leads them to utter ruin.
What's this weirdo saying? Where's the top quality Wagyu bento?
Of course there's no Wagyu bento here. They always sell out immediately when they're in stock. But what we do have here is a lesson of the joys of non-possession. Comrades, rise! Let us instill our noble cause in these greedy goblins! Thank you so much for the follow!
Hold on. I do not know how to read kanji. Kanji yomemasen kedo... Huh. Not kanji, but Chinese. Definitely can't read that then. But how are you doing this evening? Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Morning there. I would assume so. Apparently, whatever the kanji Chinese characters that you're using there is a specific species of duck. Interesting. We like to learn things here, so... If you Astrid whale. I saw duck somewhere in there too, not just whale. I saw a mix of that, but either way. Who the heck are these guys? They appear homeless, but all their weapons are state-of-the-art. Okay, hold on. Why do they have state-of-the-art weapons if they're supposed to be homeless? Talk about wasting your money when you could get... You wanted the Wagyu beef, why don't you just go buy it instead of buying freaking state-of-the-art guns? The heck is this? We're surrounded. Don't panic. Lure them to a tight space, we'll funnel them through a choke point and pick them off one by one. You think we're scared of your weapons? Small fry are still small fry. Throw whatever you can at us, you're no match for SRT elites. I can probably take out their snipers on the second floor. Alright, I'll help you with that and deal with the front. Miyako, you have our backs? Always. Stay safe. Watch out for my signal before the flash bomb. That's your cue to spread out in formation. Well then, Rabbit Squad, move! Now we have some gameplay. Oh, we still have Moe? Give me Moe, dang it. I want her explosions. I know why they don't give us Moe, because it's too OP.
作戦開始。ポジション変更します。無意味な抵抗です。
Oh, okay. So definitely it was Chinese then. Mandarin, obviously, very specifically. Alright. Well, I hope you're into, oops. Let me just focus on this first before I go any further.
私のことなんて気にしないでください。先行弾投下します。少しこれは痛いぞ。ポジション変更します。
Okay, we'll speed this up slightly.
皆さん下がってください。援護射撃開始。援護射撃お願いします。少し私のことなんて気にしないでください。
Intelligent hippie automaton. I love this. This is hilarious.
少し
SRT の力甘く見るなよ。
Alright. But I understand. That's fine. Just keep in mind that because I definitely don't understand any Mandarin, I studied Japanese at some point. Spanish is my second language, and English is my first. So it's... And I know... I was going to say I know a little bit of Korean, but that'd be lying through my teeth. I know how to count at best. In any case, just keep that in mind. Oh. It doesn't show up on my multi-stream bit show, so then you are correct, show. Then would you mind if I called you Astrid there? Since the characters I definitely couldn't read, and especially not in Chinese or Mandarin. I should be very specific here. Let me do something here real quick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me just send you what I see show. And that's why I was just kind of like, huh? What are you talking about? But that's okay. They're too strong. Run!
Comrades? Where are you running? The enemy is still there.
These wimps don't even have to get the guts to get a job. Of course they hightailed it out of battle. I'm going home. I don't want to be a hobo anymore.
Wait, no, you have to fight for me. Oh no, my precious base. All my expensive decorations that were so hard to collect. It's all burning.
What's happened to giving up on worldly desires?
Shut up, you! Everyone likes nice, expensive things! You... If it wasn't for you...
Side A clear. You hear pull? What do you mean, show? Oh, never mind. I got it. It just occurred to me. Yeah, I knew that there was one of the BGMs that actually sounds a lot like Pull. I don't think that last one really was it, but yeah. Omaru Poruka no Po, right? And I took out all the snipers too. Side B clear. Besides those who escaped, all of the enemies on the first floor have been neutralized. Nice and clean, everyone. There might not have been a payload, but no one got hurt. Miyako, come check this out. I think this is a bunch of canned food. Smoked salmon, bacon. There's even scallops preserved in oil. What a payload! Imagine eating our bentos with these delicacies.
Wait, keep your greedy paws off that! I've been saving that high quality canned food from Gentsuma to have with a drink.
Miyako, I found a bunch of other stuff too. Sleeping bags, tarps. I'm gonna call them tarps because tarp pins is too hard for me to say. Huh? There's no way. I gotta. Okay. We can put this under us when we sleep. The ground gets so damp when it rains. Great job, Miyu. Moe, please arrange for some transportation. There's a lot more loot than we expected. We won't be able to carry it all.
Loot? Loot? That's my stuff! It's all mine! My things! My precious possessions! My everything! You can't have it!
Ah, yes. I too love the noble pursuit of non-possessiveness. You call all this trash your precious possessions? I don't see your little minions anywhere anyways. I don't think you'll need any of this anymore. Correct. And you were also the ones who baited us with false information and attempted to kill us. I don't believe this even begins to compensate us for our losses as a direct result of your actions.
You leeches! Neat! You useless hobos! Why the hell don't you go out and work for your own food? If you're so strong, why are you scrounging over expired bentos anyway? Go get a real job, be mercenaries or something, I don't care!
We're not mercenaries, we're SRT agents.
Then you really shouldn't have stolen our bentos in the first place! Citizens in poverty battle for survival every day. Do you think you could just flash your big, fancy weapons and bully everyone to doing whatever you want? Huh? You hypocrites!
There's nothing on this world I hate more than a hypocrite. Well, I say that, I'm being overemphasizing probably a little bit too far. But still, there's nothing in this world. You know, it frustrates me so much to listen to a hypocrite call others hypocrites. And maybe they're right. Maybe they're absolutely correct. And the people that they're pointing out are being super hypocritical are actually being hypocritical or hypocrites of some variety. But when they can't turn that lens inside to see the kind of hypocrisy that they bring to the world, it just ticks me off so much. You have no idea. Us? Hypocrites. Look in the mirror sometime, buddy. God, the second time this game has called me out. I just made the comment. Why? Why? Tell me why. Every single game I play, I say something, and not one, maybe at best 5 lines later, they say exactly what I was getting at. It's happened in Star Rail, it happened here, it happens in Persona. My God, why is my brain just like borrowed from all these things? Even when I've either not played them in a while or never played them before. Noble pursuit this, non-possession that. Meanwhile, your supposed enlightenment is just a phony scam to hide the fact that you're a lazy good for nothing. A real monk wouldn't care if they were eating wagyu or monk bean sprouts.
Shut up! I deserve to eat yakiniku benches too!
Break it up, you two. You shouldn't steal his things. I'll buy you what you need. Just leave his things here. I have a credit card anyway. No, Raku. Raku... Tenani? Raku Tenani? Luck? Breeze luck. No. No. That means the Parker luck. I'm gonna hit the Parker luck. I don't need that. Please stop. Stop. No. No. We don't need your help, Sensei. Neither do we need to listen to anything you say. But... weird. I don't have much of an appetite. Must have worked too hard. I think I'll just eat mung bean sprout bento at home. Me too. Yes, I believe we may get some stomach aches if we force ourselves to eat. Camp Rabbit, this is Rabbit 1. Please cancel transport. Operation complete. We're returning to base now. What about the top quality Wagyu bento? Said it was there! Regretfully, it looks like they're plumb out of the top quality Wagyu bento. Luckily, we have the mung bean sprout bentos from today, even if they're a few days before their expiration. Does no one appreciate me? I already arranged transport! Sorry, Moe. Think of it as a non-possessiveness.
Didn't you see? The glowering look of greed in their murderous little eyes! It's just as I said, attachment to material possession blinds people with greed, which inevitably leads to violence!
Yeah, and as Saki said, you should look in a mirror.
Me? Blinded by greed? Not in a million years! I am enlightened one! I understand the true value is lost in this society! I may have lost comrades today, but I can rebuild. Actually, I just had a thought. Sensei, why don't you join the Pursuers yourself? All you must do to join is prove your commitment to non-possessiveness and give up a very, very small portion of your things.
Yeah, I'll stop you right there. I'd rather eat a mung bean sprout bento. Heavy rain. Oh no, this chapter. This episode, I sad. Heavy rain advisory. We don't have another battle. Actually, we only have one more battle, so this ought to go hopefully relatively quick. We'll find out. We'll stop after this chapter to be absolutely clear, and depending on the time, we might switch over to Star Rail for funsies. A few days later marked the start of Kivoto's rainy season. Jeez, it's turning to a rainstorm out there. I hope Kivotos doesn't turn into a lake. We might be dealing with this with the aftermath for this of a while. But I'm sure each school is taking appropriate measures to keep their students safe. I'm a little worried about the SRT Academy students at Kosaki Park. There's not much shelter at the park, not even a building for them to hide in. I hope they don't catch a cold. I know, right? Every game I've played, I've stopped, made a comment about that, and they use, if not my exact words, then at least my meaning directly. Happened on Monday night with Star Rail, where they brought up the Fight Club, and I said, oh my god, Hook, you don't talk about Fight Club. And 2 minutes later, after I got up from frustration at that to get a drink, to be fair, I come back, and that's the first thing the Trailblazer says. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Stop. Every game. I'm like in the writers' heads, and I don't know why. Actually, that is the big money question. Am I in the writers' heads or the writers in my head? Questions for later. Rush to check out the Rabbit Squad. Yeah, we don't need them to be very ill. We really don't. The tarp has holes all over it. Mew, we need more tarps. That was the last of it. We're all out. Damn it. We weren't prepared for this at all. Moe, are you still protecting your metal junk? Are you crazy? Put them down and come help us. Over my dead body. If any of my communications equipment gets damaged, I'll really show you crazy. These cost more than your life is worth. What about our guns, our ammunition? You think your stupid equipment is the least of our... I think your stupid equipment is the least of our concern. This rain doesn't let up, we'll lose everything. Are you done with the waterproofing? The spillway outside the park needs to be expanded, and soon. The storm sewers are clogged with mud and are about to overflow. We need to free them up before we all drown. I'd love to help, but we're short-handed over here. If we let go, everything's about to get blown away. That was not the kind of explosion I like. It was a bolt of lightning that hit the park. The buttress is holding up at the command tent. The buttress is holding up the command tent. It's collapsing! I can't eek as a girl. That would sound not natural. This is probably about as emotional as it's gonna get in this particular chapter. You can't tell me you look at this picture, knowing everything that the girls have been through, and you can't tell me that you don't feel bad for them. Ugh. The command tent caved in. All of our ammunition is underwater. The communications equipment is ruined. This is it. The end of the line. It's okay. Don't give up. We just need to expand the spillway. I'm sure we can recover and repair some of the equipment. Forget about the stupid equipment. It's over, Miyako. Us, the SRT Academy, everything's over. Saki. I know this was going to be the end result. I never would have tried. But what are you saying? We all took an oath from the beginning. We swore to each other we wouldn't give up. That as long as we kept putting one foot in front of the other, we could carry the SRT Academy's mantle ourselves. Didn't we? Pretty words and pretty oaths, Miyako. That's all it ever was. We can't keep up our little game of pretend forever. How did we even end up here? When did our duties become to scavenge for food and steal empty drum barrels so we can shower? We were better than this. We used to debate the intricacies of justice and bring down felons. Now we're fighting over expired bentos with hobos. Tell me, Miyako, is that what you meant? Is that how you keep the name of the SRT alive? This isn't the SRT I knew. All of our worldly this is Moe. All of our worldly possessions are sitting a foot underwater. Living out in the streets was fun at first, but it's getting tiring. Miyako, I want to go home. Where are you going, Miyako? After all this, you look at this disaster full in the face and you want to continue? Yes. I will keep the SRT Academy's justice alive. I'll never give up. The current is too strong. I don't know how long I've been working. Can't feel my hands and feet. Maybe they were right. Maybe I am a fool. But just as I believed in, the school that I love. No, you won't break me! Sensei, you're here to persuade us again? We don't have the time for your silly jokes, not today. I don't care what you have to say. I have to clear the spillway or we really will be flooded. Grab a shovel and head to the spillway. Sensei, I don't understand. So you just needed the dirt cleared out from here? Yes, that's right. You're holding the shovel all wrong. Give it. Tummies until the end. I want to help. Bakamitai? Dame da ne, dame yo, dame nano yo. I need to get back to Yakuza. I know I said I was going to play it this week, but I also want to continue the story so badly. So bad, man. I need to do it. The Rabbit members and I worked tirelessly on repairing the spillway for hours. The rain finally stopped. You all really pulled through. Great job. Sensei, why do you continue to help us? We told you again and again that we won't be persuaded. I've been trying to solve it the entire time, but I don't understand. What do you hope to get out of this? Me? I'm not expecting anything. I'm just your teacher. Is that so? Most of our equipment is waterlogged and damaged beyond repair, but we did manage to stop the park from flooding completely. Thank you, Sensei. I suppose we wouldn't have made it without Miyako, though. But Sensei, wasn't your ultimate goal to get us out of this park? What kind of stupid Sensei would work so hard to help us stay here? We knew Sensei was a dummy since the first moment we laid eyes on them. You shouldn't talk to your Sensei like that, Moe. We rejected your help so many times, and you still came running today when you thought we might need you. Thank you, Sensei. Later, I took my soaking wet self back to Shale. Perhaps it was the manual labor in the rain, but I ended up having chills and aches for a few days after. And let me tell you what, it was worth it. To make sure those girls stay happy. Rain-soaked bills. proposal. What is it for? Just take a look at it. Proposal to repair and maintain the facilities in Kosagi Park that were damaged by the flood. The task in and of itself isn't difficult. But how is this pertinent to Chalet's activities? I mean... well, it's not exactly. Then tell me, is it pertinent to the SRT students? Your silence speaks volumes. I've read the report from the Chief of Defense. The SRT Academy students have taken up residence in the very same park they staged the protest in. And you've been looking after them. A conundrum. It isn't my place to criticize you, Sensei. The Chalet organization is structured in a way that I couldn't even if I wish. So, instead, my opinion. The fact that those students are living in that park is immensely distasteful. Because they've taken over a public park for citizens? Hardly. It's a remote park with very few visitors. It would have been demolished at one point down the road regardless. However, the SRT Academy was at one point granted special immunity from the President of the General Student Council to maximize their effectiveness. But privileges should only be granted when it serves a purpose. With no purpose, privilege is dangerous. You're already well aware of how the SRT Academy is perceived by most of the General Student Council. They fear them. And now you would like us to house and arm these students who, in all technicality, are still in open rebellion? Imagine the chaos that would ensue if the administration board were to hear of this. Isn't there anything you could do, Rin? No, there is not. I met with every single chief of staff to enlist help, but every single response was a resounding no. And now you've ended up here. You certainly have been busy, Sensei. Would you like some tea? There's no need? I suppose the urgency that you feel can't be placated with pleasantries. Ken, right to the point. I'm afraid I can't help you either. No matter what the students say, the SRT Academy no longer exists. As much as I've tried to find a loophole, it's impossible to use the General Student Council's budget for students of a non-existent academy. I tried to finance the park's renovation as an excuse, but that didn't work out either since the area's plans for redevelopment have already been approved. I'm afraid the extent of my power is maintaining the students' academic records so their data isn't expunged. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. It's alright. You've already done so much, Kaya. I'll figure it out one way or another. Sensei? Have you enjoyed your time with the students of the Rabbit Squad? I'm fond of them, yes. I'm happy to hear that. Please continue to look after those students, just as you have been. Ugh. Back then, at the Valkyrie Police School. What a coincidence. Hey there, Sensei. Do you have business with the Chief of Staff? Back then. So basically he's remembering that that's the last time he saw Kanna. Yeah. You too? Oh. Well. More or less. Personal business. I expect I'll see you again, Sensei. Welcome, Public Peace Bureau Director. I'm glad you could make it. You look like your head is on a chopping block. You're not in trouble, Kanna. I just wanted to report on my last request. Tell me, Kanna. How much progress have we made on the reconstruction of Kosaki Town? Well, preparations are complete at least, but there's a stubborn group of hippies squatting in an abandoned building. We haven't been able to get them to vacate, and it's causing delays in demolition. Come again? Public Peace Bureau Director. Perhaps you misspoke. The Valiant Valkyrie Police School, protectors of Kivotos and keepers of peace. I would like you to think very carefully before you answer my next question. Are you to tell me that the elite of that school, the Public Peace Bureau, cannot muster the competence to rid a handful of hippies? Ma'am, they're not your average run-of-the-mill homeless population. We don't know how or where they procure them, but they're armed to the teeth with state-of-the-art weaponry. They're outmatched our riot gear, and we haven't been able to gain a strategic advantage. Plus, those SRT students you helped out have settled down in a nearby park, making it more difficult to move. I believe I told you to think carefully about your answer. Are you blaming me? No, I beg your pardon, Chief of Staff. Oh, you see, Kanna, I like people who take responsibility. Me in my position as Chief of Defense, you as Director, we need to take responsibility for the duties of our role. What I'm hearing from you right now, Director, is presumptuous nonsense. It's a disregard for your responsibilities. And I hate that. When people do things I hate, they end up in the same place as those SRT students. Oh, Kanna, just a little joke. But since you're struggling with my request, some advice. Are you familiar with the lesson of 3 arrows? A single arrow will snap like brittle bones, but a bundle of arrows will not crumble so easily. And so, what do you do if we encounter a problem of a brittle public police bureau can't solve? Simply gather more to your cause. You don't mean... I'm going to find someone less witless than you if you can't figure out what I mean. Yes, ma'am. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to reading your report. Why is every single person I work with entirely incompetent? I must have done something in my past life to deserve this punishment. Trying to think of... You know what? I'm going to use this eldritch voice just because. Oh, don't be silly. You're the best partner I've had in my life. I will say, I didn't expect the Rabbit Squad and Sensei to become such fast friends. Quite the opposite effect of what I intended. As an expert, what's your take on this situation?
It's unexpected and not surprising.
A boring answer as usual.
Keep a close eye on them.
The Fox and the Inari Zushi. Tomatete? Inari Zushi. Inari, isn't that what Oracle likes to call Fox? Hold on. What's Inari Zushi? Okay, Inari Sushi is Inari Sushi. Inari Sushi. But obviously, saying Inari Sushi doesn't come off the tongue, so it comes out Inari Sushi. And what is Inari then? You have Inari Okami, which is what references for fox in particular. Is it really an insult if it's actually representing a god, Inari Okami? Inari Okami? Huh. So what is Inari on its own, though? What is Inari? Okay, hold on. I need to know this answer. Like I said, I like learning things. You'll have to give me a couple more minutes while I look this up. I'll at least click on the start of the episode so we get Inari Sushi. Are made of sushi rice that we stuff deep fried tofu pockets. So that's what it is. It's tofu. So Inari Sushi is basically aburage surrounding. So instead of using, I guess, rice to cover your sushi, you use aburage. Interesting, interesting. All right. Before heading to the Rabbit Squad, I visited a nearby town to get a meal. I need to get a drink soon. But for some reason, not a single eatery in town was open. I assume that says, because taco and then ki, I don't know how to read that kanji in particular, so it's probably takoyaki, I bet. Come get it while it's fresh. Hot Inari Sushi. Good afternoon, sir. If you're looking for a meal, can I interest you in some delicious Inari Sushi? If you're on the go, then this is the meal for you. The deep fried tofu pockets are rice filled, so you're filled. And luckily for you, I made a new batch. You'll never find fresher. Thank you for your business. Maidori! The streets are pretty empty today, so I was scared I wouldn't sell anything. It'd be a real shame to waste all this food. Come to think of it, all the stores around here are closed too. Well, it's natural with all the redevelopment efforts happening soon. Oh, you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. A rumor has it they're gonna build a new subway station here. And they're gonna build a new shopping center on top of it. It seems like they're going to have to demolish old plazas first, though. It's this big old construction company behind it. Oh, what was their name again? They've got that big octopus logo. The Kaiser Group. Ah, yes, that's it. The Kaiser Construction. Apparently, Kaiser Construction is staking the future of their company on the redevelopment of this area. But in the process, some residents were rudely ousted from their shops. Well, at the end of the day, I'm just a part-timer, so I'll always be able to find a new job. Let me buy another one off your hands. Wow! You must really like my Inari Sushi. Thank you! I'm pretty proud of my recipe. My friends and underclassmen always used to say I had the best inari sushi they ever tasted. My friends from school say that, that is. Sorry, hold on, let me reread that. I know what happened there. My friends and underclassmen used to always say that I had the best inari sushi they'd ever tasted. My friends from school say that. That is. Since you bought so much of my inari sushi, I'll give you some of the hot gossip. Kaiser Construction hasn't even begun their redevelopment here. Because, according to another rumor, the entire project might just end up being cancelled. Why's that? Well, the homeless population around here. I'm sure you heard of that, at least. Some group of hippies got a hold of a bunch of heavy-duty firearms that they raise all manner of hell whenever Kaiser Construction workers even get close. To make matters even worse, a group of heavily armed students are occupying the park now. Seems like even the police have given up on security around here. With all these unexpected problems, I guess Kaiser Construction is considering getting out of the whole mess. Students in the park? Oh, do you know them? You know, I kind of consider gossip my specialty. Here, take another inari sushi on the house. Do you know those students at the park? Do tell. I don't have anything to say about them. Don't know much about them either. I see. How disappointing. Well, I know a thing or two at least. Apparently they're students from an elite academy. That's where they got all their high-tech equipment and how they took over the park. But the thing is... the rumor haven't addressed is what they're doing living on the streets instead of in their academy. Do you think they got kicked out? Or maybe it's just a silly prank. Or maybe they're just dreamers. Idle dreamers reaching for impossible futures. What a wondrous privilege of the sheltered to dream. Is it hard, Sensei, leading a group of students who won't come down from the clouds? Not in the slightest. How so? It's my job. My job to nurture their dreams until they can't help but become reality. You confound me. I don't hate the way you see it. Do what you think is best. Well, I think I'll close up shop. Probably won't be getting any more customers today. What's this? It's leftover inari sushi. I wouldn't be able to finish all of it, so here you go. Refrigerate them for later. Or I'm sure there's some hungry students around that would appreciate them. Thanks for the chat, Sensei. Maybe we'll meet again. Oh, stay back or I'll shoot. Hey, open your eyes, crybaby. This is what happens when you're too much of a scaredy cat to even look at the intruder. It's just Sensei. Oh, I'm sorry. Just your never Tenchi, Sensei. Here I thought another dog had wandered in. Man, it's like they think I don't have feelings. Anyways, what are you doing here? No one asked you to be. Wait, what's that smell? Inari sushi? Miu, a napkin! I'm drooling! I remember the last time I had an inari sushi. Well, actually, back at the SRT Academy. I don't think you would, but you didn't buy these, did you? Yep, spent a lot of money on it. Suspicious. Saki, inspect it first. You don't know what could be laced with. For the last time, it's just food. Hi, Sensei. Is that inari sushi? How nostalgic. The upperclassmen at SRT used to make and eat inari sushi quite a bit. I do hope they're doing well. Thank you, Sensei. Let's eat. I explained the entire situation to the Rabbit Squad while eating the warm snack. Nom 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 nom. So, the General Student Council refuses to provide any aid and a construction company intends to redevelop the entire area. Well, I naturally didn't expect much support from the General Student Council. The situation is more dire than I thought. Hey, Abanda. And in this situation, all our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. I'm looking at little puppers down here, begging for attention. Yeah, you put your snout, you put your snoot right on my leg because you want attention. In this situation, all our gear and equipment is damaged from the flood. Well, we always knew if we were fighting against the odds when we took this mission. If we run out of bullets when we still have our hands, they won't stop us. I knew you were gonna say something like that. But we have no more supplies and no one's gonna help us. They're probably just waiting for us to be too weak to fight back. You should see the Fox Squad. Deep breaths, Miu. Sensei's looking after us and I won't let that happen. But in reality, we barely have enough firepower to fight off a squirrel, let alone the Public Safety Bureau. If only we could repair the machine guns and turrets around the park's outskirts. Have you silly gooses forgotten about me? If there's anything that breaks my immersion when this stuff happens is hearing Moe walk up and then it has her, you know, her CG there and she's sitting in a chair. It's just like, how? You don't look like you're walking. Come on. And unlike Himari, you don't have to. Let me see if I can bring up a picture of Fox Squad because you missed it earlier. Oh. I just got kind of spoiled on something for a little bit later that's not in the global loadout. I will at least show you the picture of this one because it's someone we just came across. Here we are. Let me just put this on the screen. It doesn't look like a folding chair there. It looks like it's just roller. What is kind of a spoiler is her name is Nico, but that's okay. One of Fox Squad. Not built into their uniform, but all right, we'll leave that there and we'll come back to it later. Your resident supplies expert and most honorable service at your most honorable service. There's 3 others, but I'm not going to show them because we haven't seen them. Except for this. You know what? Let me see if that thing has a splash, the splash image we saw earlier in the story. Let me see if I don't select Nico specifically. We select the Fox Platoon. Here we go. We've seen this image. So this is not spoilers outside of, you know. We see Nico there on the phone, putting it up to an ear that's not there. I was making fun of this a little earlier. And we saw the closer Fox member having earphones not on her ears again. And I made a comment on the fact that Wakamo, who's the lady who's standing on top of the thing, basically has a freaking Metal Gear. That was probably my earliest call, right, Cho? Because I said Metal Gear here, and then they made an actual Metal Gear reference later. Maybe the blonde one does? I'm not sure if it's just much longer hair that goes all the way down there, or if that's a tail that she's got. And obviously we can't see the brown hair that's over in the corner. There's some people that don't like tails. I mean, we saw a fox person yesterday, the ninja one. Okay, I see another picture. It's somewhat of a spoiler, but I think, or a spoiler if I showed it. But yeah, no, I think that all their hair is just long hair. Because seeing the blonde, it looks like it's still kind of connected to the rest of that flowing mane. And actually the brown hair that was in the corner does have a longer ponytail, like a braided ponytail, but it still looks like a ponytail. Okay. The barter system. Tails greater than non-tails? Arguable. I feel like they would get in the way. Probably wouldn't feel comfortable sleeping on your back. And then clothes might be a pain. You'd have to poke holes in all your lower half's garments. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You know, I'm actually surprised they didn't make these girls rabbits. Because it's more common to see a Aspabuki. Oh no. The only person that I've ever seen actually comment on their tail getting in the way one way or another was Kaicho. Kiryu Koko Kaicho. And her answer was not expected, to say the least. Actually, no, but Polka also has a tail, right? Polka has a tail. Obviously, Fuamoko has tails. Have tails. Who else, as part of Hololive, has tails? No one else in English, because we don't have many animal girls, if any. Coyote has a tail. Oh wait, I just remembered Gura has a tail too. I was thinking of fuzzy tails or fluffy tails. Chloe doesn't have a tail, does she? I don't think she does. Who else? Shishiro has a tail. Botang. As limp as it is, technically Toa-sama has a tail too. Let's see, who else? Who else? I'm gonna keep going backwards. Can't stop me now. There's nobody in Gen 3. Yeah, actually both Okayu and Korone have tails. Then we keep going back further. Gen 2... I can't remember if Choco Sensei has a tail. But then nobody else does. Oh, Mio too. Ina's heavily quotation marks tails don't count just because she can remove them when she pleases. You're right, Mio does too. There's nobody else in Gen 2. Gen 1, technically, that's Fubuki. I completely forgot about Indonesia. Shame on me. Yeah, Risu has tail. Nobody in Gen 2, and neither in Gen 3. Then Gen 0, no, there are no animal girls in Gen 0. So yeah, okay. Hololive actually, usually when there's an animal girl, it usually comes with a tail. I think the only exception to that rule thus far of all the people I named was Chloe. Because I don't think Chloe has a tail. But every other animal girl has a tail. So I think Panda, you would highly agree then with Hololive's design structure as people of culture, I guess. They're animal girls, they must have tails. Final Fantasy 14 kind of broke with that when they brought in the Viera, because they don't have tails, but the one other animal race does, I guess. Moe, do you have a solution for our supply issues? We have no money and no way of making some. Did you call yourself the supplies expert? Is this the same person who wasted all of our ammunition to make some stupid fireworks? You have no eye for art. Ammunition is never a waste in pursuit of the beauty of explosions. It was an essential sacrifice. You want me to bail us out or not? The wonderful person that I am, I can get us supplies without spending a cent. Okay, now they've made Sensei a hypocrite here for a second. I really can't stand by while you rob a bank. How could you suggest something so awful? SRT Academy exists to protect citizens. We would never engage in such behavior. Sensei, do you think so little of me? My tip-top secret for supplies acquisition is the barter system. People have been bartering for things they want before we could talk. And so, easy peasy lemon squeezy, we'll trade off our valuable items for new wonderful incendiaries and weapons. The problem with your plan lies in the fact that we have no valuables. We have expired yakiniku bentos. Are you a dummy? Did you think we'd be trading with those hypocrite monks? What we do have is the missiles and bombs at the outskirts of the camp. My babies. Can't believe I'm suggesting selling off my precious babies, even if they are water damaged. But my bleeding heart will live knowing that a caring owner will love them the way I did. And then my beautiful, splendid babies will be detonated like they deserve. It always ends in them being blown up. Technically, none of the Holotori have wings, to be fair. At least not actual wings. Yeah, no. Okay, no, I take it back. One does. One in her design has a set of wings. It's Onakambu. Why am I not remembering her name? Yeah, Dewey. Exactly. Dewey was the only one I could think of that has it in her design by default. Kiara has the design on the back of her jacket, her shirt, but that doesn't quite count. Though I love what they did in Fire and Ice and having, like, let's call them holographic wings pop out. Oh, it's just like, I wish that was part of Kiara's design, but I also know that that's kind of busy. Kind of most of the reason why I hide my wings for the most part, because I realize after the fact how busy that is. And what else? Yeah, because, yeah, Subaru is the one you were referencing. Technically, Reine has it again in the design of the outfit by having her dress kind of being frilly at the end, almost like peacock feathers, even though she's a peafowl, but that's fine. And then Mume only had like feathers in her hair. So you were the one who called it the freaking, you know, Breeze luck that I just call out things before they show up. I agree that those are very expensive explosives, but they're also very broken ones. How are we going to sell them? Am I not literally the squad's supply unit specialist? Unit supply specialist? I got connections you can't even dream of. Just to name one, my little friend. Kaiser Industries is a subsidiary of Kaiser Group. They're the big guns for weapons in the black market. Get it? They sell to hard-up mercenaries who'll take anything they can get. So if anyone's gonna take good care of my rusty little babies, it's the Kaiser Industries. And voila! In return, you get your ammunition and guns from Kaiser itself. I'm in shock. Moe came up with a really good idea. Yeah, I'm very much aware that technically Subaru isn't a Tori, but still, in technicality, if push came to shove and they had to get rid of Subaru as being part of Holotori, now they have Narissa, who also has a lot of wing stuff in her design, but not enough to actually be proper wings. But of course, they're not going to get rid of Subaru because technically she was a duck even before there were other birds. Before Reine, before Kiara, before Reine. Before Louis, obviously. Before Mume. Before all of them joined, she was already kind of like relegated to being a duck. So it's just what happens. Was there something in the bento you ate yesterday? That must be it. Dude, you have no idea. I've been so into Narissa since she dropped because she's like everything. Everything I love about Kiara, Narissa's got as well. And then she's got everything that Kiara doesn't care to go into, which is fair. Like, I swear to God, Narissa's everything. And I actually at least membershiped for a month with her just to be like, okay, no, I need this for a second. Unfortunately, I can't afford to membership, which is why I don't sub to anybody right now. Guys, I need to make affiliates so I can earn enough money to membership other people. I have to become Matsuri, who throws her own super chat money over to... Actually, okay, just as a side tangent. Oopsie. I nearly broke my arm. My chair arm, to be clear. I realized during the one collab she had with Kiara really early on that Narissa presents as bi, where Kiara is definitely gay. Absolutely. And what tipped me off was specifically, they were talking, I think, something Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. I can't remember. And Narissa was saying how hot one of the guys was. And Kiara's reaction was like, yeah, oh, okay. So it's just like, okay, Kiara is definitely gay and not just, Yuri baiting, because if she was just like, okay, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. even when she knew about the character she was talking about. And Narissa, you know, is going off about both genders like crazy. That one might be bi baiting, but I'm not 100% sure. Not that it matters to me, anyway. I mean, I supported Kiara for so long, even the fact, you know, she was Yuri baiting, and I'm not even a girl, you know? Anyway. I'll make you go kaboom faster than you can say rabbit. Well then, would you like to see the expert at work?
Greetings, Kaiser Industries, leading purveyor of top-tier firearms. How may I help you?
Long time no talk, buddy. It's the SRT Academy supply manager.
Our VIP client. Greetings. What a pleasure it is to speak with you again. How can I help you today? We have some brand new missiles that I think you would love. Or... oh dear, were there any issues with the cluster bomb you purchased? I would be glad to assist you with that as well.
Moe, did he just say cluster bomb? A girl's gotta do what she's gotta do, right? I used my own money, not SRT budget. It was for personal reasons. Saying it was for personal reasons makes it even more suspicious. Actually, I wasn't looking to buy anything today. I was hoping to sell. Sell? Well, sorry, didn't switch.
Well, we don't usually allow purchases from our sales line. But our VIP clients get special privileges. What was it you were hoping to sell?
I hope you're ready, because you might just blow your circuits. I've got loads of state-of-the-art stuff you won't be able to find anywhere else. Infrared image-guided anti-aircraft missiles, scalable cluster grenades, remote-controlled anti-tank rocket.
That is quite the list of weaponry. Are you sure you're willing to sell them?
Is the oh no to this story, or oh no to something you're researching on the back end, show? I know. The deal of the century. Imagine how your boss would praise you. There is a small matter of little rust, but you know how it is with the humid weather. It's not exactly a little. Shut up, Sensei. I'm trying to make a deal here.
Well, such special equipment is always in demand. This is a little outside of protocol, but I suppose... Very well, I accept. Is the same account we have on file still correct for payment?
So, you see, I've unfortunately been running into some issues with my account. It should be resolved soon, but until then I was hoping to be paid in weapons and ammo instead. Weapons? Ammo? I didn't stutter. I'm willing to let go of anti-aircraft missiles for a bunch of measly guns. Strong ones, of course. Or, if you have, you know, thermal pressure grenades or white phosphorus smoke grenades.
Well, I would love to assist you. We unfortunately recently sold our entire stock of weapons.
What? The entire stock?
Yes, an anonymous customer recently bought us out.
Who on earth would buy out that much firepower? Why? The only reason you would need that much is to go to war.
I cannot tell you that. As a VIP client, you must understand. You would be rather upset if we divulged your private purchase history, no?
Well, they all know about the cluster bombs now, but yeah.
I'm terribly sorry, but let's pretend this exchange never happened. I do hope we have more fruitful dealings in the future.
What in the world? What kind of psychotic world do we live in? The Kaiser Industries just has no more weapons. What does this society come to? More importantly, Moe, when and how did you become a VIP client at Kaiser Industries? I knew there were discrepancies in missing inventory in the squad supply ledger. You told me I was crazy. Moe, I don't want you to go to jail. Wait a second. Can you guys go back to being worried about supplies? Don't sweat the small details. Kaiser Industries might have let me down, but you know what never does? Secondhand auctions. I already made a post and we just have to wait for some buyers to come rolling in. Who's gonna buy all that crazy equipment that come from secondhand auction? You may be an uncultured neophyte, but understanding these auctions will be your first and final mistake. Look, a message. I told you it wouldn't let me down. Wait. Seriously? A small but certain failure. We're getting to the end of the chapter. I'm excited. Oh god, Iris is watching School Days. Why? I'm still a bit shocked. Moe found someone to buy all our rusty, useless missiles. They even paid us in cash. I've never seen so much cash in my life. Did no one else find that buyer suspicious? They show up with their faces completely covered, have wads and wads of cash, but don't even inspect the weapons. What if it's bad cash? Like black money? Oh, my sweet summer child. Cash is cash. You can buy new toys and ammo, and that's all that matters. But also, Saki, what was with all that solid fuel and gasoline you ordered? You can't blow up anything with that. I couldn't buy my aerosol bombs because of you. Are you stupid? Do you want us to cook dinner and fly around in a helicopter with your precious babies, huh? Explosives aren't the most important things on the battlefield, you know. You calling me stupid? You're stupider. Name one thing's more important than explosives. I could finally breathe a little. It's nowhere near our original stockpile, but we've mostly replenished most of what we lost to the flood. And at the very least, we should be able to secure our perimeters for a little while. Help me! I think this is where Descartes. Yep. Speak of the devil, an intruder. Come, my little babies, time to go kaboom!
No, damn it, I'm asking you for help!
What do you want? It's against protocol for us to involve ourselves in civilian affairs. Yeah, so buzz off. Go back. Go ask your pathetic friends or whatever you call them. Here. There. Nanda. Not this part, obviously. It was the earlier part, but... No, because the Inspector Gadget goes... I guess it was close, but I don't know. Let's wait for the loop around. I think it's inspired rather than actually listening to it. The other one that sounds like Pole, definitely I think sounds like Pole by comparison.
Pursuers! Short for the pursuers of non-possessive happiness! Thanks to you guys, most of them have left me! I told you greed was evil. The Public Peace Bureau at the Valkyrie Police have driven the rest of us out by force and destroyed our treasured possessions. My things!
The Public Peace Bureau? Those uppity cops wouldn't spare half a cent on a bunch of hobos like you. Maybe you mix them up with the Security Bureau.
I'm not stupid. I saw them. I swear. That psychopath went postal in our beloved sanctuary, swinging around some crazy weapon I've never seen.
The Public Peace Bureau? Was that Kana? Show me the bullet marks on your gloves. Scorch marks from thermite. Thermate or thermite? Thermite usually has the I in it. Hold on. What's thermate? Thermate is a variation of thermite, which makes sense. Okay. Scorch marks from thermate and traces of direct hits from high-density bullet cores. These weren't ordinary bullets. They appear to be high explosive incendiary armor-piercing ammunition. Or... Heap? Heap? Sorry. Sounds close to hype, so I was just getting a little excited. You can tell just from the bullet traces. Not always, but I've studied these in textbooks. Although it's my first time seeing hate bullets of this caliber in person. Same here. Too expensive and impractical for use in personal firearms. They're never produced. Well, until now, I guess. The only company with the capability to mass produce these... Kaiser Industries. So the ingrates who bought all my weapons from Kaiser before I could was the Valkyrie Police School. But this kind of weaponry has to be super expensive. And seeing how there's barely enough oh, sorry, this is gonna be flashback, so I needed to be back echoey. Let's try that again. And seeing as there's barely enough budget for bullets these days, I can't be selfish. At this rate, I'm gonna be wielding a pea shooter against a flamethrower, or worse. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah. Just lost in thought. Did you fall asleep standing up? It looks like Sensei has at least one talent. Anyways, it looks like you were caught in the crossfire of a police investigation. Better luck next time.
That's it? You think this doesn't affect you too? It wasn't just us. The Public Peace Bureau were raiding the entire city, kicking out every vagrant and homeless person they could find. They could be here any minute.
Did you know? When wild animals are in danger, they'll run to their strongest leader in the area. I guess that hobo saved me from having to search for my garbage. Kana. Sweetie, no. I know you're being pressured from up above, but please. Kana. Kana's my favorite out of the Valkyrie Police School, if I'm being honest. I love Kirino. She's sweet and all this other jazz, but I like Kana so much more. Actually, does she have a tail? Hold on, I need to look this up. Because she's another animal girl at this point, so now we have... I blame, obviously, Panda for this, but I'm gonna keep looking this up. She's a playable student that I don't have, which is a, you know, a sad moment, but... There she is. Ogata Kanna. Yeah, I don't see a tail on her. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. So according to the trivia here for Kanna in particular, Kanna's illustrator, who is, just to give them credit, Koko Sando. Koko Sando, had to design Kanna going only off a few keywords: Valkyrie, head of security, feral hound, detective, without any specific setting or information. But after talking to a person in charge of Kanna, I guess maybe game design wise in specific, they realized Kanna was a middle management character who was both off-field duty and a bit tired of her daily routine, giving them the idea of the character who works in an office. Then they make Kanna look like someone who had a lot of corporate experience, but made her look a lot less Valkyrie-like. I gotta see this picture of Kanna, this initial.
작업 당시엔 발키리 보안국장, 징계들 명칭 외에 구체적인 설정이 없어 고민이 꽤 많았던 캐릭터인데요. 하면서 현장에서 리즈 캐릭터 3대 느끼고 있는데요. 처음부터 좀.
Oh, I actually like some of these earlier designs. They're very similar to her latest. It's just that she's got more bags under her eyes. I do like that look a little bit better than what they ended up with. Oh, but they took away her oh, she had a bob cut. I want that. Bring that back, please. There's an unwelcome face. Aren't you the feral hound of Valkyrie Police School? It's Ogata Kanna, but to you, it's Director. I hardly think you and I are on nicknames terms. Apologies, Director. What brings you here? That's a weird question for a bunch of criminals to ask Valkyrie officer, don't you think? We've let you vagabonds run rogue for too long now. You're under arrest for illegally occupying a public park and inciting terror in the surrounding community. Hey, dummy, the Chief of Defense was the one who said we can live here. You're trying to tell me, Miss Director, that you're going against your superior's directive? How foolish. Tell me, when did the Chief said you could stay here? She may have suspended your punishment, but she never explicitly approved your occupation here. She's right. The park's management falls under the purview of the Culture Office, not Defense. We were only granted a suspension of expulsion. We aren't technically allowed to be here. So they're just gonna kick a bunch of homeless kids out of a park? That solves absolutely nothing. You're ignoring the real issues here. But how come the Public Peace Bureau is arresting us? Shouldn't the Security Bureau do that kind of stuff? Yes, homeless eviction does fall under under their purview, unless we at the Public Peace Bureau determine that there's a terrorist threat to Kivoto's safety, which would be our current circumstances. All right, fine. We may not have had approval, but we have no intention of leaving. Are you gonna drag us out by force? Maybe you got a bad memory, but I remember you going all kaboom and running with your tail between your legs last time you tried. Watch yourself, Kazekuda Moe. The Valkyrie have eyes and ears everywhere. Didn't you lose most of your equipment during a rainstorm last week? I also know you sold said equipment to purchase new ones, but it's not nearly enough to adequately defend an area as large as this park. Why don't you try us? The Public Peace Bureau has recently secured firepower beyond your wildest dreams, thanks to our sponsors. You're outnumbered and outgunned. No amount of elite combat skills is getting you out of this mess. We got two options here. You can comply and handle this quietly, or you can fight your losing battle with your useless little toy guns. What? Are you challenging the SRT Academy? Guns aren't even my weapon of choice. Maybe you'd like to meet some of my incendiary babies. Is that enough for us to win, though? We don't even have ammo. Miyako, help? Rabbit Squad, wait a minute. Sensei, what are you doing here? Ah, slipped my mind. Chief of Staff did leave the treatment of the Rabbit Squad under Charlotte's discretion. I hate to break it to you, but even you have no say here. People way above your pay grade have already given their orders for Kosagi Town's redevelopment. You can't just force them to leave without any warning. Give them some time to think it over. They've had more than enough time. Understood. Consider this me paying my debts. I'll pull back for today. But we can't afford to sit on our hands forever. Either the Rabbit Squad vacates the premises by the end of the month, or we'll vacate them. Even I have to fall in line after all. Pull back. Mission postponed. Dang, they fast. They fast. The nerve! We were wiping the floor with her last time until Sensei stepped in. It doesn't change the fact that the Public Peace Bureau's beefed up significantly since then. Moe, were you able to confirm their firearms were manufactured by Kaiser Industries? Duh, clear as day. Those are the weapons that we were trying to buy from Kaiser. How could those snot-nosed cheapskates at Valkyrie afford such expensive weapons? I'm baffled. The chief mentioned a sponsor. Maybe they got a rebate. A rebate? It's a sales strategy companies use. If you buy in bulk from us, we'll pay you back a percentage of it. Scratching each other's backs. But the way I see it, only Valkyrie's getting their back scratched here. What's Kaiser getting out of it? I shared my theory with the Rabbit Squad. I see. Kaiser Construction is in charge of Kosagi's Town's redevelopment and is a subsidiary like Kaiser Industries. Moving funds between the two would pose no problems. The only thing standing between Kaiser Construction and profit is the homeless population in Kosagi. So they share their weapons from Kaiser Industries with Valkyrie, and in return... That means those dirty cops are getting paid in weapons to kick out all the homeless people for Kaiser! Isn't that, like, illegal? It's definitely illegal. If Sensei's theory is correct, then Valkyrie Police School, meant to be for the people, is acting as a mercenary organization for private profit. The police colluding with corporations for wealth at the expense of the citizens. It's unjust. We might not be great right now, but we're not that bad. Of course, this is just my theory. Just a theory. Well, as of right now, we have no way to confirm nor deny how the Public Peace Bureau acquired their weapons. Valkyrie's transaction records are all stored on a local server, so even I can't hack them. And I've absolutely tried. We could just get our hands on some evidence. Are we doomed? We could infiltrate this Valkyrie's Police School's main building and obtain their transaction records. Are you actually stupid? Their school is crawling with, at the very least, hundreds of highly armed military forces. It's a fortress. Even with the supplies and backup, I think it's impossible. We would fail on our own. I hate to admit it, but all we can do is make a report and twiddle our thumbs. And where do you submit a report about a police school? Huh? Well, when the police crosses the line, who do you go to? When the Valkyrie Police School commits a violation, the only secondary police force that can investigate them is us. The SRT Academy. Who else but us? Our entire purpose is to handle situations like this. But do we have the authority? We don't even have a real school anymore. Girls, tell me. Do you believe what you're doing is right? Sensei. Go ahead. I'll take responsibility for the blowback, but be careful and come back safely. The rabbit song. I love this song. It's so cute and adorable. Anyway. You really are the strangest. Hey, Sensei, is the word responsible even in your dictionary? Are you stupid or something? So stupid. But you did remind me of something. We are the SRT, the fastest deploying special forces unit in all of Kibotos. We subdue any criminal in violation of the public order. Punish them with the might of all available firepower. And silently liquidate them before anyone is the wiser. If the executive of the Valkyrie Police Schools are truly colluding with the corporation, uncovering evidence will be no easy matter. This mission's purpose aligns with the objectives and justice that the SRT Academy has always upheld. Rabbit Squad, begin preparations for an infiltration mission. As of this moment, we are commencing Operation Clover to secure proof of the Valkyrie Public Peace Bureau's illegal rebate. Operation Clover 1. Need to get something to drink. As per usual, this is taking longer than I expected. Rabbit 1 reporting. The time is 23:30 hours. I've arrived at Point Echo. Guard presence has not yet been confirmed, but several electronic signals presumed to be CCTV devices have been detected on the opposite hallway. This is Camp Rabbit. Affirmative. There were CCTVs there, but I've already took them over them. I'm monitoring the video feeds for you, so you're clear to make your way up to Point Sierra. Not a guard in sight. Wow, you hacked it so fast, Moe. Bypassing this level of security is easier than blowing up a building. Mostly. The server has a randomized numerical code that changes every 30 minutes, so I can't promise anything beyond that. You either finish in that time frame or it's a bust. The code has the Vice President of Veritas written all over it. What a pill. But this is the main building of the Valkyrie Police School. How can there not be a single guard on patrol? Do you have earwax or something? I told you I disabled the cameras and alarms. I wasn't talking about you, alright? I just can't believe their lack of security and over-reliance on technology. I'm undisciplined and pathetic. It's the exact embodiment of why I didn't want to attend this school. We get it, Little Miss Perfect. The Public Police Bureau's ledger, the Clover, is located at Point Sierra on the 3rd floor of the basement. Make your way to the west stairs. Route is still clear. And to emphasize, I can only keep the alarm disabled for 30 minutes. You dummies better be back at the rendezvous point by then. Rabbit 1, understood. Where's Sensei? Since we had to rappel down from such a high altitude to be able to infiltrate the undetected, it would have been dangerous for Sensei to attempt it with no training, so they'll be supporting us from the rear. And we couldn't risk a hostile bulldozing of their way through the line of fire and harming Sensei. I have many skills, but rappelling is not one of them. Is a lie. I have actually rappelled in my life, so I know how to do that. I've actually done rock climbing. We have no choice but to carry out this mission on our own. That's how it's always been anyway. That's right. We've always pulled through with just us. Just us. Why the long face, Miyako? What's wrong? Nothing. Just reviewing the plan. Okay, Rabbit Squad. Don't let your guard down and watch each other's backs. We're moving to Point Sierra. This is the archive room of all their documents. It's not surprising. It's secured by a solid sealed door. Criminals will go through great lengths to hide evidence of their wrongdoings. Who cares about a big door? There's not a single guard in sight. I can't complain though. This operation has gone smoothly so far. Well, Miyako, let's get going. We don't have much time. This isn't a normal lock. It can only be unlocked via an electronic signal. Moe is probably trying to crack the code. What? Does this count towards our 30-minute time limit? I'm going as fast as I can, alright? Jeez. We don't have time. Can't we breach the door with explosives? Yes. Please. Breach the solid sealed door with explosives. Be my guest. Oh, and just go ahead and wake up the entire student body while you're at it. What do you do when that happens, you dummy musclehead? That when the explosive expert tells you that you shouldn't be using explosives, you listen. Just a bit, just a smidgen, you know, just a little bit. Run the decoding program using the secret key I found through the plain text. We're in, ladies and ladies. That took over 3 minutes. Do you think I just have to sit here and wave a magic wand? If it's so easy, why don't you try it next time? We don't have time for infighting. The security system will be live again soon. We need to prioritize on finding the evidence that'll incriminate the Public Police Bureau. You're right. I'll take the bookshelves on the right. I hate dark spaces. Let's see. Transaction logs, transaction logs. Receipt submitted by Kaiser Industries a week ago. Jackpot! Why did they label that shit top secret? Excellent work, Saki. Let me see. Seems Sensei was right. Sensei, the Clover has been secured. It's as you said. Kaiser Industries provided free weapons to the Public Peace Bureau in exchange for evicting Kosagi Town's entire homeless population. So my hunch was right. We've got what we need then. Yes, this is exactly what we need to put a stop to this unjust conspiracy. I can't wait to stick it to all those Public Peace Bureau goons. Mew, what are you doing in front of that door? Well, it's closed. Okay. Open it. The thing is, the door, there's no handle from the inside. What? What? Big what's? Nani? Let's go. Ah! It really won't budge. Didn't you retrieve the clover? Are you guys having a tea party in there? Time's almost up. You need to get back to the rendezvous point immediately. You know, I would love to do that if the door wasn't closed. What? Which imbecile closed the door behind you guys? Even I know that closing a door to a walk-in vault room activates an auto lock, and I don't study. Well, I thought someone might see if I left the door open. Did I? Or did I not tell you that I was monitoring the situation on the CCTVs? You acted based off your emotions and not the facts. Look at the situation you put your squad members in. Sorry. You could have at least put a doorstop. Anything at all. I had no business joining the SRT. I'm a dumb scaredy cat who drags everyone else down. I wish I'd never been born. It's okay, Miyu. As a sniper, you're not familiar with indoor warfare. I should have been monitoring the situation in the rear. But it's not your fault, Miyako. At all. Don't try to redirect. Miyu holds every ounce of the blame here. I'm pissed too, but now isn't the time. We gotta get you out of there before the security system goes live. What do? We can try these explosives, but we didn't bring much. Can't you just hack the electronic lock before? I can't do that when the mechanical lock has already been triggered. This is it. This is really it. I want to go home. Let's all calm down first. Miyako, use that brain of yours for something. 5 minutes left. Aren't you our leader, Miyako? Miyako, help. Me? You gotta do something, and do it now. Miyako, I don't know. My leadership has been nothing but failure since we left the SRT. Everything from protests to when the camp was flooded. Failures. Is this all I'm capable of? I don't have the resourcefulness or the leadership skills like Sensei. I've led my squad members into a life-threatening situation. Do I have what it takes to get them out of it? Or will I just fail again like I always do? Get a hold of yourself, Miyako. This is an ongoing operation. Sensei, I can't do this, Sensei. The situation is hopeless. If you were here, you would be able to figure a way out. You would be able to protect your squad. But I'm not like you, Sensei. I never have been. If I tried my hardest with all my ability... I don't know. I just don't know, Sensei. I can't do this on my own. I don't believe in me like you do. You don't have to do it on your own. Look to the squad members who you've always put their trust in you. My squad members? Trust me? Are you stupid? Who else could leave the Wabbit squad in a situation like this? Do you think I could do anything? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a chapter on how to handle getting locked in a vault while raiding a police station in my textbooks. I'm always scared and lonely on sniper duty. But you're the only person who's never forgotten me, Miyako. You think I'm gonna lead us? I have my hands full with helping you dummies from over here anyway. So for now, all of us are putting our faith in you, Miyako. Understood. As the field commander, I'll be issuing orders to all members. The operation from here on out will be volatile and every decision will count. I will not be able to address your questions and selfishly ask that you follow me blindly, even if you don't understand my reasonings. But I promise you, we're going to conclude this mission safely and take the Clover back to our home. All of us. Understood? Understood! Approximately 5 minutes later. The alarms at the archive room are going off. Could it be intruders? No way. We still haven't seen anything on the CCTVs. It was probably just a stray cat or something. How did a stray cat make it past the vault door? Beats me. Maybe it came through a hole or something. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. What the hell? Who are you? When it comes to security concerns, you should always assume the worst. That's standard practice. Undisciplined attitudes like yours explain the current state of Kiva to us. Intruders! Miyako was right. All we had to do was trip the alarm on purpose and the security bureau came running right over to let us out. I guess I should be grateful that our colleagues who are supposed to be sharing the responsibility of Kivoto's safety are stupid as hell. But the alarms are still going off. Yes, reinforcements will be arriving soon. The objective is to play this aggressively and catch them off guard, but avoid large groups and open areas. We'll stage our attack at the eastern hallway. It's narrow with a lot of cover. Remain vigilant for ambushes and make your way to the rendezvous point. Move out. We still don't have Moe. Give me Moe. I want the big booms. This is all internal, so I guess it makes sense that we don't have Moe.
作戦開始。ポジション変更します。くれました。ポジション変更します。
Oh, I'm shifted a little bit, but that's okay.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。ポジション変更します。見てしまう。これは痛いぞ。この空間がちょうどいいのだが、下がってください。
I'm gonna say Saki's for when we have a big group that we can... As soon as I said that... Oh, no. No good.
総員、衝撃に注意してください。援護します。無意味な抵抗です。
Saki's is really small. But probably very useful for that armored vehicle.
援護射撃開始。
ポジションを変更します。
See? Save her for the armored vehicle, which they drove inside. Again, I'm gonna point out that Mew's in a recycle bin for guns, ammo, gears and screws, and freaking, like, ammo cartridges. Oh my goodness gracious. At least she's eco-friendly. Enemy assault soldiers defeated. Tango 3 is down. Copy. Rabbit 2, move forward to the next point. I'm covering you. Understood. All other members, maintain your current position for 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Saki now, discharge Foxtrot. Flash bomb up front. Miyu, enemy sniper at 5 o'clock. Got him! But I only have 1 shot left in my chamber. I need to reload. Authorized. Saki, cover her. Leave it to me. They sound like they're freaking... like SEAL Team 6. I love it. Who the hell are these guys? They're slicing through us like giant organized chainsaw. They're outnumbered and outgunned, but they managed to push us back so far. Isn't this our school? They're using the environment to their advantage. We'll have to retreat to the central area entrance at this rate. Stand your ground. Reinforcements from the security bureau should be arriving any minute. Once they arrive, we'll bulldoze them over. And at the end of the day, there's only 3 of them. Reinforcements detected at the west entrance. Moe, can you access the school's heating system? I need you to hack the indoor temperature sensor. Systems like that have virtually no security. Hit snap. Raise the indoor temperature readings. We're going to trick their automatic building management system. I like what I hear. How hot? 900 degrees Celsius. It's nice and toasty now. Or at least the building thinks it is. Is that water? The sprinklers are malfunctioning. Which means... Ah! The firewalls are coming down! Damn it, we're trapped inside the building! Our reinforcements won't be able to get to us anymore. Don't worry, we can operate the firewalls manually from the control room. We can just raise the firewalls and let in the reinforcements. Huh? What's this? Did the intruders forget this? Looks like C4 explosive. It has a modified lithium battery on top like an IED bomb. Wait. But if lithium gets wet... we're toast. Today, mark that on Today I Learned. Hold on. Oh. Apparently when water comes into contact with an anode or cathode of a lithium battery, the chemical reaction produces hydrogen gas. Once again, mark that on Today I Learned. I'm sleepy. What's all this commotion in the middle of the night? What kind of world do we live in? A petty thief invading a police school of all places? And why'd they wake up anyone and everyone? The security bureau can deal with some thief. They've got the situation under control. I'll just do my quick patrol on my way back. Chat. Have you seen anything more Looney Tunes in your life? Like for real though. Absolutely nuts. This is the worst trap I've ever seen in my life. I know we all have a reputation for loving donuts, but a blatant trap like this in our main building is just ridiculous. What kind of stupid moron would fall for this obvious trap? Oh yeah, that's the limited edition strawberry donut from Master Donuts. With marshmallows. With marshmallows in that case. Thanks for the treat! You got me. Did that actually just work? Pinch me, please. I doubted it too. But Miyako did say to follow her orders blindly. Welcome. It worked out in the end. I was nervous too. It was a bit of a gamble. But we only got through the massive enemy force to this point thanks to all of your exceptional talents. It would have been the same result with anyone leading. There you go again. Pardon? Did I say something wrong? Miyako, you stupid head. Everything is thanks to you. No one else here led us to this point. It was you. There isn't anyone else in all of Kivotos who could have done what you just did. You assessed the situation, everyone's individual skills, and deployed us all accordingly. That was you. We were just your little pawns, and you played your game perfectly. We don't say it, but we've always had faith in you as our leader. Even that stuff I said about not recognizing you as leader. Didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone. Regardless, I don't agree that this was all me. A special forces operation can only be carried out by all the members of the squad. What a stubborn squad leader. It's part of her charm. That's enough chit-chat. We're not in the clear yet. The Valkyrie students will catch up to us soon, so let's move. Hold it right there, villains! I heard there were intruders at the school, and it turns out to be you guys. Aren't you... I'm hard to forget, huh? It's me, Kirino, ace of the Public Safety Bureau. I defeated you once with my strike of justice, and I'll do it again. I'll show you no mercy to the criminals threatening the public order and peace. Who's this hot-blooded weirdo blocking us? Your orders, Miyako. According to Census Intel, this students' shooting skills are definitely... Ignore. Keep moving to the rendezvous point. That too, yeah. Yep. And vice versa too, huh? I mean, it would work both ways, but I know yours is more a personal thing. They left? Hey, get back here! Oh, really? Actually shoot! I'm gonna shoot you if you don't come back! Oh, I know that shit happens. Trust me, I know. I'm very much aware, and I hate that just as much too. Ah! That shot went to the moon. Didn't I do them perfectly last time? I failed my duty. The criminals slipped out of my grasp. On another note, how come you were lying on the ground with a box on your head? I don't remember. The only thing I know is I have a limited edition donut in my hand. You want a bite, Kirino? Time to grow up. Last night? Are you kidding me? Wow, what the heck? That's... yeah. That's not cool. Obviously. Rapid 1 reporting. Currently 100 hours. We're 100 hours. We've arrived. Camp Rabbit, can we expect your support? We're behind schedule because of the change of the rendezvous point. Hold tight for 5 minutes. I'll get you out of there. Understood. Rabbit 2, seal off the passage to the rooftop and install barricades. Barricades are already up. I've already entered and I've added anti-personnel mines for good measure. Let's hope it holds up. They're already at the rooftop door. Are we gonna last 5 minutes? A desperate situation. Hostiles approaching a barely barricaded door. Waited on the tender hooks of a helicopter. Just like the zombie movie we watched last week. How did that movie end again? All the zombies jumped on the helicopter, making it crash, and everyone died? That's not what I want to hear right now. Good thing there's no zombies in real life. You again. A real zombie! Seriously, you should refer to me as the Public Peace Bureau Director. Director at the least. Director Kanna. All the access points to the rooftop should be sealed. How did you get here? I scaled the storm drains on the side of the building. This building has to be at least 10 stories. A student with no rappelling training and no equipment just free climbed the side of a building. The Public Peace Bureau's motto is to apprehend criminals at all costs. Did you think you could get away with this? I would just let you walk off into the sunset after infiltrating the very school in charge of Kibotos's policing. There's nowhere to go now. Just come quietly. When are you children gonna grow tired of your stupid games? You need to face reality. Kivotos doesn't need SRT anymore. It's an eyesore and, now, a public menace. I'll arrest you here and report all your sordid activities to the General Student Council. Not even the Chief of Staff will be able to stop your records from being expunged. I guess we're gonna go down together then, Director Kanna. The goal of the operation was to secure the Public Peace Bureau's ledger. This is evidence of the illegal rebates you received from the Kaiser Group in exchange for evicting homeless population in Kosagi Town. How did you find out? Valkyrie Police School was armed with the shabbiest standard issue gear and was already undergoing budget cuts. Of course it raises red flags when you show up with an arsenal all of a sudden. Being responsible for the security of Kivotos, the Valkyrie Police School must conduct all of its official duties fairly and in accordance with the rules set by the General Student Council. That's the trust the public has put in you. Oh my god. I'm sorry, going back to reading the chat again. Ugh. Like for real though. Oh wow. Sorry, I gotta clear off something from my desk real quick because apparently some ants got to it. Boobs. This will allow me to refill drink. I bet the guy's never even met you, by the way, Shell. Which makes it even worse. Anyway. But you, the director of the Public Peace Bureau, turned this arm of justice into a petty mercenary squad, colluding with private corporations for your own benefit. This is a felony of the highest order and a slap in the face of the Justice Valkyrie Police School supposedly claims. I know, right? No kidding. And as far as what did you see tired, was it specifically something in the game or in the chat? Because yeah, no, stuff's happening with show. Why do you little children always puff out your chest and tout your pretty empty words? Fairly and equally, the ideal of public service. Sure, the Valkyrie Police School serves the public and should act accordingly. But guess what? The world isn't made of rainbows and butterflies. Discipline? Justice? You hide behind your immunity and look down on everyone else. But we're the ones getting our hands dirty every day to take care of business. That's what the real world is. It's time to get your noses out of your textbooks. Do you think this is what I want? You think I like being the bad guy? Ideals don't serve justice. Actions do, no matter what you have to do along the way. The ends don't justify the means, Goku. You're mean. What do sheltered children like you know? You don't know anything. Those are all excuses, Kanna. Is that Tenebri's Tenji, Sensei? The ends never justify the means, Kanna. Ever. Beliefs mean nothing if you abandon them at their first hardship. You don't understand. I would have lost everything if I held on to my beliefs. I'm one small cog in the wheel. My hands are tied. What am I supposed to do, Sensei? It was the same for Rabbit Squad, you know? Doing the right thing is never easy. But that's a decision you have to make for yourself. I guess our stupid sensei makes a good points here and there. That's right, no one can decide for you but you. But we were scared and unsure when this all started. But us crazies decided on the SRT no matter what. Thank you as always, Sensei. Director Kanna, one thing I've learned recently is just because your definition of justice is different from mine, that doesn't mean that it's wrong. Sure. But I can't abide by a corrupt justice wielded to dodge accountability and responsibility. That's the high wall between you and me. Hey. Miyako, helicopter incoming! Time flies when you're chatting with an old friend. Strap into your harnesses. Rabbit Squad, let's pull back. We're locked in. Let's go. Hold on tight so you don't get left behind. We'll be on our way, Director. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances. Well, I better get head start on my apology letter for all this. Current time is 01:45 hours. This is Rabbit 1 arriving at Camp Rabbit. Operation yielded no casualties and the Clover has been secured. Which concludes Operation Clover. Excellent work, everyone. I'm so proud of all of you. I'm exhausted. I could fall asleep right here. So sleepy. I'm just gonna lay down right here. Mew, at the very least take off your gear before going to sleep. As well as write your operational reports and wash up for bed. Who am I to talk? I could fall asleep standing right now. As thrilling as all that adrenaline was, I am ready to relax. Let me just turn off the comms equipment before I sleep. Everyone put in their all today. And as we agreed on before, I'm entrusting the Clover to you, Sensei. We might have uncovered this evidence, but whoever's pulling the strings may be very powerful enough to have backed Director Kanna into a corner the way they did. We may be trained agents, but us students are still naive to the ways of this world. This is where our role ends. We'll leave the rest to you, Sensei. Thanks, Miyako. I won't let your effort go to waste. After helping move the sleeping students to their tents, I returned to Chalet and proceeded to use the evidence from Miyako to handle things as a teacher would. One last chapter. But let me just let the little girl wander about. You want me to go outside? Box in the hole. Welcome! As you can see behind me, I'm currently at the Valkyrie Police School. The once well-respected school has been seen better days as recent claims accuse them of illegal collusion with the Kaiser Group. According to an anonymous tip sent to the Chronos School, the students of the Public Peace Bureau have been wielding governmental power on behalf of the Kaiser Group in exchange for money and goods. The students, good money and goods. The world was shocked to hear that the police school entrusted with protecting the public would debase themselves to be a petty mercenary group for their own private interests. I'm still reeling in shock. To make matters worse, the eyewitness accounts say that the Valkyrie School was recently defeated by a group of robbers who destroyed the facilities. This organization, supposed to say it couldn't even protect their own home base. Now the real question remains, is Kiboto still safe in the hands of the Valkyrie Police School? As more doubts pile up, the apprehension is thick among the citizens. What in the hell do you think you're doing here? Incredible! It's the director of the Public Peace Bureau herself! A key suspect in the investigation! Director Kanna, please tell us, why did you enter into a legal contract with the Kaiser Group? What? Where did you get that from? No, wait, this is the secure area. You have no authorization to film here. The Pharaoh Hound of Valkyrie is now threatening the media in a rage. Get out! I'll break your cameras in half. The situation is spiraling very quickly. It's all they've been talking about. Sorry. It's all they've been talking about on the news. What if the Public Peace Bureau goes to get revenge? You worry too much, Miyu. What we did was right, and that's what matters. Anyways, who has time for revenge when they're fighting off a crowd of rabid reporters? I can't put my finger on something. What is it? How do I say it? Everything moves so quickly. Corporate scandals normally move slowly and much more quietly. All parties were so agreeable. The General Student Council hoped for their hopped their investigation like eager little bunnies. Even the Kaiser Group bowed their heads on the Kosagi-kan development as if it hadn't poured millions into the project already. Ooh, that was a lot of little stuff to say. If I had to point to something... Sensei, did you threaten the Student Council? I'd prefer to say that we came to an adult understanding. Well, either way, I'm relieved that it's over. With the development project scrapped, they gained nothing special. They gained nothing spending time and money to evict the homeless population there, and we get to keep our home. You. An intruder. Oh dear, my fingers have been itching to blow something up. Saki, be a pal and throw me one of my little babies.
Stop it! I'm not an intruder! I'm saluting you!
Salute? Now you're speaking my language. It's when you greet someone with gunpowder and leg.
You unintelligent hooligans! No matter how it's twisted, trust me, I've tried. A monk pursuit of enlightenment such as myself has to pay. That's when they're due. So, well, you've done me a great service. More or less. I know the Rabbit Squad is risked life and limb by raiding the Valkyrie Police School to get the evidence of the real crimes and expose them. We've been able to reclaim our sanctuary in Kurosaki Town, And the pursuers have been trickling back into the fold one by one. Thanks you, I guess. I know it wasn't for us, but we can't deny that you've helped us. So I brought you some of the most revered food to repay our debt.
Revered food? What? Tell me now! If it's a mung bean sprout bento, I'll really let Moe blow to the heavens.
Please, we're city-dwelling seekers of enlightened ways of non-possession. Naturally, I've most generously brought you the absolute best of what we have. One more, please. Voila! A chicken bone karage.
Karage?
Correct! And it's no ordinary karage. This is a luxury item made from deep-fried bones. I mean, you can't eat it, but if you chew and suck on the bones, it's almost the same thing as eating fried chicken, without the calories. To sweeten the deal, you can enjoy a fresh can of beer while sucking on the bone and pretend like you're actually eating. Please, don't rush to thank me all at once.
This isn't karage. This is an insult to food everywhere. It's worse than a mung bean sprout bento.
No way! It's fried chicken! Can't you unenlightened idiot see that? You dare insult this masterpiece I've so generously offered to you!
Don't be mean. It's not food waste at all. According to Kivoto's garbage disposal regulations, chicken bones are classified as combustible waste. So it's worse.
Food waste this, combustible waste that. You clearly have learned nothing about non-possessiveness. You gluttonous pigs don't understand the value of this delectable dish. I should have known better. The pursuers can never coexist with the greed that reeks from your soul.
You think we want to coexist with you hypocritical pieces of junk? Moe, we still have the armor-piercing explosives, right? Let's wage war against these jerk turkeys! They never change, do they? And we've come full circle. This incident has left the Valkyrie police go on a very, very short chain. I can't turn anywhere without those Chronos gnats buzzing in my face. I really must have done something horrible in a past life to deserve work with such incompetence. Not again. Oh, you know I'm just complaining. Luckily, the rebate Kaiser Corporation kindly granted directly to us has flown under the radar. Director Kanna can handle the fallout while our plan continues in the background. You have time for your petty games. You should be trying to recruit more trustworthy colleagues. Trustworthy colleagues, you say? What about those underclassmen of yours? They're quite formidable. You could take the fighter out of the school, but not the fight out of the fighter. I guess I realize they're still new, but they're still elite individuals who pass the SRT entrance exams. Ah, now we see number 2, Miss Yukino. They have a very long way to go before they'll be fit to hold up the SRT banner. Oh, Yukino, you're always so strict. No, you're soft, Nico. 30 minutes and all that commotion? Under my command, we would have been in and out in under a minute. No one the wiser. Can you really compare a ragtag group of freshmen against veterans such as yourselves, Nico? Which brings me back to my point. I'd like to invite the Rabbit Squad to join a little coup d'etat. What do you say, SRT Academy's infamous Fox Squad? Oh, so this picture did show up already. I thought this was in the preview after Chapter F. Fine by me. Even if it wasn't their intention, I'd like to crush them with my own hands for foiling the career paths of their upperclassmen. Oh my, I'd hate to dirty my hands of such adorable little underclassmen. Even children like them understand that dirtying ourselves was the price we pay for enrolling at SRT. For our justice. This plan? No. Everything we do is for SRT's resurrection and Shala's demise. It is true, since we are extrajudicial, it's probably one of the many, many reasons as to why SRT got disbanded, because it's just like, we don't need SRT, we have Shala. Alrighty. So technically, not next time as in tomorrow, but next time we come back to this. Maybe tomorrow if I start an early day, but I do want to also go back to Star Rail to continue that a bit, and it's at least 11 o'clock now. We'll go here to Kyrie of the Forgotten Gods, finish up the Eden Treaty, before heading back to the Clockwork Flower Pavane to do the Romance of Friendship, Courage, and Light. And then the final episode after the fact. And then we can finally get caught up with the We Were Rabbits chapter, which just dropped their second part. Oof. Yeah, I think I might, if I'm feeling super up to it, I might, yes, definitely, kind of, sort of. Anyway, I might actually do some stuff earlier in the day. I have to pick up my little guy because Friday they have off, so I'm gonna keep him here. But yeah, I'll start a little bit earlier just so we can get through. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Because I don't want to. Actually, no, I could do this thing earlier before I go to pick him up. After I pick him up, we do Star Rail, and then tomorrow we can do Star Rail at whatever point in the day. I know he's gonna want to take over my computer, but I can at least grab it back for a little bit of streaming. Yeah, we'll figure something out like that. I'll have to think about it some more. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the entirety of this, but for tomorrow, we'll, like I said earlier, tomorrow I'll try and get in so we can do the Eden Treaty. And then we'll do a second stream a little bit later for Star Rail. And I'll try and start that really, really early on. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan for now. Yeah, no, it's fine. I know the feeling of trying to, you know, you have something on your mind and you need to speak with someone about it and whatever. It's stuff that happens. It's all good. We've had a relatively quiet day today. But either way, I've been also going since like 6? Yeah, it's okay, a little after 6. Because it's almost 5 hours that I've been streaming and doing the voice stuff, so I should probably give my voice a break before I completely kind of like crack it. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've all been 10 out of 10 with me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it is that you are, and just keep an eye out for when I start up stream tomorrow, where we continue some of this Blue Archive story. In the earlier stream, and we'll do Honkai Star Rail for the later stream. You guys have a wonderful one. See you then. Why is it not going? Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this manually then. She isn't working right now. See you guys later.